No mic on. Hello, chat. Hi, everybody. How's it going? I wanted to start the stream earlier today. I had to take care of more documents I need for my marriage visa. I'm going in tomorrow to apply for that, so wish me luck on that. But we're going to be streaming every day. We're cramming for the Grubby tournament. I remember I've been getting up. We're almost to 1,000. We're going to pass into that. We just need to see where we kind of end up at. We have not found our cruising altitude yet. What's up, Terra? So here's what we've got to improve on. I need to not overmake fiends. I need to get my slaughterhouse on time. Thank you for the $2 on YouTube. I appreciate you. I got to get that alert. Hold on a sec. Will it play if I open it up here? There we go.
Panzer Super chatted $1.44. Mermescues, changed name for something you can read. Red heart emoji.
All right, let me get the YouTube alerts over here too. I think from now on, if you give a YouTube and anything YouTube related will show up on stream, on this scene. Akram, thank you for the raid.
I want to fucking barf.
Welcome everybody. We're cramming for the big Grub Invitational. So a couple things. I need to not overmake fiends. This happens, I think, to people in RTS games. They like 1 or 2 unit works for them, and they end up just kind of getting stuck making making too many of them. How does Warcraft 3 compare to the StarCraft style? It's just a totally different thing. It's still an RTS. There's still skill sets that you can kind of transfer over, but pretty different, to be honest. I need to not tech to tier 3 if I'm not supposed to tech to tier 3. I keep teching to tier 3 versus Orc. It's great to tech to tier 3 versus like human, so I've gotten better in that sense in the matchup, but then I will like scramble blindly tech into tier 3 when I don't even need to do that. So we need to make sure we're getting the Temple of the Damned versus Orc. Terra, if you're in the chat, I can go mass ghouls into abominations with statues and destroyers versus Night Elf, is that correct? I'm kind of not clear on what we're supposed to be doing. Like, am I supposed to be getting gargoyles still or what? I've realized I kind of don't know what I'm up with. You can win some games with only Fiend Destroyer. Yo, Bezbo, thank you so much for the sub. Oops.
He won't go. He won't go.
Let me see if I can fix this.
He won't go. He won't get out of the fucking mineral line. Come on.
Vesposhnik just subscribed.
See if I could cut paste this alert over into here. Terra, just go ahead and yeah, if your mic's set up, or if you want to play a game, if it's gonna take a minute here. I also I need to get a little bit of a better sense of when I need to get a Dreadlord. But our MMR, let's see here, where are we at now? Okay, so not bad. In a pretty short stream, we pumped it up another 100 MMR. Versus random. Okay.
I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. Yes, Master. I gladly obey. Stand ready. Where shall my blood be spilled?
More gold is required.
Thy will be done.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
damned, stand ready. I wish only to serve. Thy bidding, master. My life for Ner'zhul. I gladly obey. Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. My life for Ner'zhul.
Okay. Whoa. I accidentally made another one of these guys. I guess we're going to scout him now. All right. I had no idea I even clicked that. All right, first game of the day.
More gold is required.
I wish only to serve.
Yeah, scout's not bad, I guess, if it's random.
Summon more spirits.
Summoning is complete.
From the dead side come. My might cannot be
Fucking chat, remind me after this. I need to figure out how to not have the creep paths hidden here. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh my god, it's so bad with this.
Summoning is complete.
speak.
Fuck, it's fucking such a slow start.
Time is fleeting. Raid.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so it's undead versus undead.
I can see
Oblivion awaits. I'll see to it. Kinky. I have heard the summons. Speak. I'll consume and
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, he's expanding. I need to back up.
my might cannot be matched.
stand ready.
By Neru. I'll see to it. It's fleeting. Time is fleeting.
Oh, fuck.
I'll see to it.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Indubitably. The summons. Kinky.
Uh,
Speak.
Insufficient man.
I'll consume the living and the dead.
Our power is under attack.
oh, fuck, he's not trapped in there? I thought we actually had that for sure.
I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it. My might cannot be matched. Indubitably. I'll consume the living and the dead.
Oh my fucking god.
Shall my blood be spilled?
I think this is like pretty fucking shitty for me, guys.
To your will.
How much is a gold mine? God damn, it's 210? Oh,
Upgrade.
My might cannot be matched. By
Our power is under attack.
damn, that was really winning by him to just go for that move.
For Ner'zhul.
speak. Indubitably. Must be. My might cannot be matched.
Yeah, that's true. I could be gathering lumber from up here.
Fleeting. I have heard the summons. I'll see to
I
it.
wish only
We demand
to serve.
additional lumber.
Kinky.
All right.
I'll consume the living and the dead. I serve only the frozen throne. Serve only the frozen throne.
I mean, he's just like so ahead right now. It's crazy.
More gold is
The
required.
summons. Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched. Speak.
I didn't haunt the mind. No, I did. He just killed it when it was making.
The damned stand ready.
Feel the venom of the room. I have heard the summons.
Where shall my blood be spilled? The damned I will. Stand ready.
My might cannot be matched.
All right.
Indubitably, time is fleeting.
I wish only
This is insane.
I serve only the frozen throne. I'll consume the living and the dead.
This is insane, dude.
My might cannot be matched.
I'm never gonna get this fucking thing up here.
Insufficient mana.
where shall my blood be spilled?
Holy shit.
Venom of Naru.
The damned.
Yeah, he's doing a really good job. I can't really be that mad.
Indubitably.
I wish only to serve. Yes, master.
Speak.
Okay, let's try to get up to tier 2 here.
Might cannot be matched. Kinky. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. I serve
Summon
only
more
the frozen throne.
We need more ziggurats. We got denied that.
Time is fleeting. Speak. I have heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched. Speak. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead.
Oh, that's weird. Why is this rallied here?
I have heard the summons. Indubitably. Kinky.
This probably is not safe.
My might cannot be matched.
I wish only to serve.
This is the first time I've ever had my expansion denied in a game, actually. No, this is really bad. We gotta get out of here. I don't know if we can even. Hey,
I want
Barcode
fucking
Taurus,
barf.
thank you for the raid, man. All right, I don't know. I think we should tap out, guys. What do you think? Down a whole hero? I shouldn't have been creeping that far forward.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Yeah, GG. This is just fucking... He played very well. Yeah, I'm so behind. It's like, what are we doing? As a StarCraft 2 player watching starting Warcraft 3 in 2025, I would get some builds down. If you're a StarCraft player, you can learn a build really fast. And then you have to give the fights a little bit of time to get the hang of. No, I didn't cancel the first gold mine, Shroomy. I wonder what I should do there. I mean, we got the surround on him initially. At least I thought I did. I guess we just have to control well. Yeah, scouting beetle, see him come. Yeah, that's a good call. You just send at least one. Oh, that's smart. Send one skeleton or beetle to his base. That way I can kill his expansion. That's really smart. Should I ever try to go for their expansion when they're doing that, or should I play safe? Yeah, I think defensive is probably better. Hey, Rossi, thank you for the sub.
I fucking hate this stupid fucking game.
Yeah, I should send a beetle there right away. All right, we're against Night Elf, so we're going to get Death Knight here. Is there a way to disable these fucking buttons by the map that just make the game impossible to play, where, like, it hides the creep camps? Fuck.
I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. Yes, master.
It's like, why are these here? Like, why did... Blizzard was making RTS games for so long. Why did they ever keep these here?
The damned stand ready.
It's like I'm driving a car and somewhere by the air conditioning button is like a wheels fall off the car button. It's like, why did you guys put that here?
More gold is required.
Like, when am I going to do that? Oh, creeps on the map. Look, I don't have creeps on the map right now. What the fuck? There it is. Why would I want that turned off? What, maybe pick him dead? No reason, just went with him. I don't know why I did. Apparently it's hard. Apparently I'm a little bit of an Artosis. Playing the hardest race here. Being an Artosis, just getting up on the cross.
Summon
more cigarettes. Summon more cigarettes.
complete.
Okay, we'll do the call after this. I'm gonna try to show you how my Night Elf is. Don't lose myself in character like he's leather to the Joker.
My life witness. Summoning is complete. The pact is sealed. I am the witness. Let battle be joy.
Whoops, I didn't hotkey these as two.
My patience has ended.
Where's the fucking creep camp here? Here it is.
Rise or die. Summoning is complete. Yours. My patience has ended. For the Lich King.
Why are you here?
Vengeance is yours.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Yeah. For the Lich King. Let battle be joy. You call.
Nope.
Thy bidding. Thy will be done. Thy will be done. My vengeance is yours. My life, Onesu. My patience has ended.
Oh my god.
As you order.
Hold on, I'm slow. Too slow. Too fucking slow. Too slow. All right. Nope. We don't even want that at 26.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed. Our forces are under attack. As you order.
Oh fuck! I actually fucked that up.
Yeah. At last.
Oh my god! I just can't grab anything.
My wrath. My patience has ended. By their zoom. My vengeance.
Oh my god! I tapped myself out of my own game. fuck?
Insufficient mana. Let battle be joy. Summoning insufficient mana. For the Lich King. Yeah. Summoning is complete. Must be.
Can I kill this at all?
My patience has ended.
Ghouls are just not as good as I think they are. Can I just not kill this guy?
Upgrade.
This is clearly a fucking mistake. Fuck, alright. That was really bad by me. Oh, I have an idle acolyte too? Okay, I gotta be careful about that. Alright. Let's go back, let's get a skull.
Call. As you order. At last. Let battle be joy. The damned stand ready. Vengeance is yours. As you
Oh, this is just fucking annoying. Alright, there we go.
call. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy.
Shit, I just used the wrong thing. T.
For the Lich King.
I really gotta be watching what I'm actually planting there.
I wish only our forces are under attack. My patience has ended. Summon more people. My
Who's healing this? Is the Trapper the one that heals this?
where shall I die? More gold is required. Must be.
I always forget this fucking third one.
Gold is required.
Where is any of his wisps?
My life for this.
There we go.
Summon more cigarettes.
That's annoying.
Summoning is my patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. I am the darkness. You call at last. The dash is still ready. Yeah. The damned stand ready.
I made 2 more of these. Where'd they go? Oh, it's because I was supply blocked. We should have gotten the Lich a little bit quicker, I think, here.
Summons is complete. Let battle be joy. More gold is required. You call. At last. For the Lich King. My patience has ended. Yeah.
Oh, my skeletons just died out. Oh, I don't have enough, shit. We need to get more shit to actually summon stuff.
Summon is complete. My patience has ended.
Okay, let's just get whatever we come back here.
Vengeance is yours. Let battle be yours. My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. I am the dead set ready. You call at last. As you order. My vengeance is yours. I wish only to yes, master. I
glad vengeance is yours.
My patience has ended.
What the fuck? Oh, go back over here.
They're under attack.
Shit, I'm dropping ghouls. Gotta be better with my multitasking.
My patience has ended. For the Lich King.
Why are you attacking my own guy?
My patience has ended. At last. For the Lich
Summon
King.
is complete.
X.
Vengeance is yours.
As you order. My patience has ended. Our force
Pause on Lich. Yeah, you got it, dude. Shit. Oh,
let battle.
that's actually really hard to do without moving the whole screen here.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Thy bidding, master. Yes, master.
My patience has ended. By Ner'zhul.
Vengeance is yours. My vengeance is yours.
Research complete.
Darkness.
More gold is required. My patience has ended. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We can't actually.
Be for the Lich King.
Oh, this is fucking annoying. That poison really slows him down, huh?
You call. I am darkness.
Research
Vengeance is yours.
complete. Yeah.
Summon
Insufficient mana. My patience
Summon
has ended.
is
I think we've got enough. We can actually.
darkness.
My patience.
Vengeance is yours.
Yeah. As
Okay.
more gold is required.
You call. You call. My vengeance is yours. I am darkness.
My patience.
Is it always better for me to just go for the wisps here?
Vengeance.
This doesn't feel like I'm ever gonna kill this in time.
My patience has ended.
Okay, this is like just a total StarCraft moment. Yeah, go for the mine. 1000 fucking %. Yeah.
At last. Our forces are under attack.
Uh-oh. These dummies.
My vengeance is yours.
My patience.
Should we get abominations here?
Call.
As you order.
You call.
My patience has ended.
Need fiends and abominations versus this? I thought I wanted ghouls versus this.
My vengeance.
Yo, is Terra in here? Do we want fiends or do we want ghouls?
By Ner'zhul.
Yeah, I thought it was Ghoul Statues Frenzy. No, 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 no. Fuck.
My patience has ended.
By your you call.
Let battle be joy. My patience has ended. For the Lich King.
Do we want abominations?
At last. Ride or die. By Ner'zhul. Upgrade complete.
Bombs?
Summon more ziggurats. Let battle be joy. Summon more ziggurats.
Oh, Jesus, we don't have ziggurats?
My life for Ner'zhul.
Oh, shit, what is this?
I gladly shall my blood be spilled.
Looks like we never got this building that we needed pretty badly. Oh, no, we got this, actually. What am I saying? I'm actually not going to get this time around here. Pendant of energy. Okay.
My patience has ended. My vengeance stand ready.
Oh, this is fucking bad.
For the Lich King.
Research complete.
Must be darkness.
Summon more civilians. Where shall my blood be spilled?
My patience has ended. I am the darkness.
Summoning
My
is
life
vengeance
for
is
this.
yours. Summoning is complete.
Z.
You call. I am the darkness.
Oh.
Yeah. My patience has ended. You call. As you order.
Okay, we're gonna get the Dreadlord, I think. We're gonna see if this works out.
My patience has ended. Let battle.
I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, that's funny. Okay, where is, oh, he's still chasing me? What? Okay. How do I get this? WW? QQ?
My patience has ended. Try or die. Let battle join. I am darkness. My vengeance is yours.
Insufficient
I
mana.
am darkness.
Light beckons.
As you
I
order.
bid you not summon there.
My patience has ended.
More gold is required.
For the Lich King. You call.
Okay.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Yeah. Let battle join.
Destroyers. Back into statues.
Call. Yeah.
I still have Gargs? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? That's like a total tasteless moment right there. Oh, I should have gotten more potions here. Here, maybe I can give it to the Lich.
My patience has ended. For the Lich King. My patience has for the Lich King.
Oh, never mind.
Insufficient mana.
Vengeance is
I still got to get the hang of when I have a bunch of shit. There's like too many things I can do. Okay, Terry, here's what I need help with specifically. I know you probably have a million things you could tell me that I'm fucking up. I think we deviated from the document, and I just want to know exactly what to do as far as unit composition in the end game. Like against humans, I get it. Against orcs, I get it. Against undead, against night elf, I'm not clear. I feel like the first half of the game versus night elf. Oh, Norm was criminal? Fuck, that's so bad by me. Okay, yeah, let's do it now. Because I just need to see what the endgame tech is. I'm kind of guessing. The abominations feel pretty good. No, I know it depends on what they build. I just need to know, like, okay, bears do this. There you go. See, that's the answer right there. Dryads. Oh, my God. I got cat hair in my mouth. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my God. Like, all right, perfect, Tara. I'm ready for your call. In fact, I'll call you. Yo.
Hello? Yeah, hello. I have
Hey,
new
man.
microphone. Maybe now it's better sound.
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to the questions really soon, but let me just get the replays. And actually, we're gonna get one game from yesterday. Honestly, I was watching your game now against Night Elf, and your early game plan towards your expansion is just working perfectly. So we're doing it good, of course, with some minor mistakes here and there, but the idea of the follow-up is good. The build execution is good, right? You harass a little and you go set up the expansion and it's good.
Yeah, no, I feel good about it. The only thing I need to know as far as composition is just which units exactly do I want to get based off what they have.
Okay, so let me get the replays and just gonna go quickly so we can go back to gaming as usual.
Okay.
Wait, so which one was that? It was okay, the game just recorded against this Night Elf. I'm gonna grab that. And I think that's it. I will just quickly get to the folder and share my screen. And yeah, we're gonna correct those small missteps that are happening, but everything seems to be.
I feel like I'm
just
learning pretty
fine.
quick here. Like I feel like every couple games I'm growing quite a bit, which is good.
The way I watch you, especially I think after this weekend even, or even last Friday and Thursday, how you were playing, like, dude, the progress is huge.
Awesome.
Yeah, so I can tell that you're kind of a player, kind of like me, where you have to get familiar with just the play style, and then you just start adjusting your skill experience to it, right? But it's like you're a slow starter like me with new games.
Yeah, it takes me a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna share my screen.
Yep.
Wait, it's gonna get into the game.
Yep.
Okay, so let me see. That's from This one is against Undead. Yeah, I think it's against Undead.
Yeah,
so you want to start with Undead or Night Elf?
Let's do the Undead one. I don't know if you saw this whole game, but he like bum rushed my gold mine and killed it. And I'd never experienced this before.
Yeah.
I should say he was random here, by the way. I didn't know what he was.
Yeah, but still you did the correct shot. So let's say it was all fine, right? According to the execution plan, with no scouting. But basically, when you are getting a little bit familiar with the build and you can start scouting, it's really good, especially in Undead Mirror. To whenever you get the first creep, right, the critter or whatever, just to take that one beetle and send it to the Undead base, because you want to confirm Undead versus Undead is quite flexible, like Undead versus Night Elf, but especially Undead versus Undead in an early game, since Undeads can open with Creep Lord, they can open with Lich first, they can open with the Fast Decay, this Tet Fiend build, they can open with Fast Fiend, so there are like 4 competitive builds basically.
Yeah.
And you have to be more or less maybe not ready for all of them, but just to be aware of how to respond to what is happening, right? But from what I'm watching, probably 80% of games you're gonna face either Crippler opening or a Lich opening. And actually from your own games, most of the Undead Mirrors you were facing Crippler, right?
Right.
I think from what
Yeah.
I saw.
Oh, I also think I remember you saying I get a Dreadlord in this matchup, but maybe I'm confusing that with the other matchup.
Yes, but it's for the flexibility. We kind of skipped playing gargoyles since gargoyles are kind of tricky to play and they require a lot of multitasking and microing. And we kind of want our strategies not to focus on that aspect and more on you just getting the build correct and just macroing it up. So that's why, yeah, a change from the document. We're not focusing on gargoyle strat in the middle. You're just gonna focus as usual against human and orc, for example, where the transition from the expansion is just to fiends and destroyers, right?
Okay.
So,
Okay.
so yeah, you actually scouted this game with Acolyte, so this is a good change. So immediately, right, you confirm what is his strategy, and yeah, you saw the Crippler, right? Whenever you see this, you know someone selling the Altar of Darkness, you know it's fast expansion, and you can adjust. And usually the game plan for this, and I don't know if this should be across all levels, right? Or should we play defensive? It's probably trying out both things and seeing what works better for you. Because there are 2 plays you can do, right? After you expand, and I'm gonna explain, we're just gonna jump really quick to you expanding. And as you can see, right, as well, you're executing the safe build. That's okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. He's going straight for the expansion. That's the build that I should normally do, right? But this requires much more experience and better creeping. So I think we'll still should do our thing, which is just playing it safe.
Okay.
Because even with the timings, let's talk about timings. If he, right, finishes the expansion and goes straight for your aggression, you should be always on time, creeping this and be just ready, like 1-2 seconds before he attacks for defend. And you're ahead with experience because you crept defensively, right? So that's the idea of being defensive in that matchup. So yeah, you go creeping, right? He creeps. You see, it takes him some time, and even when he's finished, you're starting, and he would be late. He would be late for the aggression, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, he would be late. So yeah, and he goes straight for the aggression, right? Setups his expansion as well, and yeah, and I was actually perfectly right. And yeah, and now this is the situation. When we calculate what is happening here, right? You have 4 ghouls, you have 4 skeletons and 2 beetles. You will
it
probably
seems like
make
it's really
another
important that I use all the skeletons, like all the dead bodies, to be beetles for me and for my skeletons, so he can't use them.
Yeah, but yeah, true that. But he will always come prepared, right? He will take his own summons. I think on his way he should have 1 frog, but he didn't opt for it, like here or here, right? He just goes straight. But look at his numbers, right? His numbers are what? 1, 2, 3 ghouls. So his numbers are much smaller. And the idea of Undead versus Undead is, and it's different than what you're doing against human and what you're doing against orc right now, is that whenever you set up expansion like this, take everything from your base, everything, right? Because this game can finish right now, right here, right? It's like who outnumbers who with ghouls, and you can be late with your tech, and it's actually one of the things that you probably were not aware of how to handle a situation like this.
Yeah.
But because you also had a situation where someone was playing 1 base crypt lord with double crypt rushing you, and the rule applies the same. It's always defender's advantage, and that's one of the things that you're constantly not doing. You're not fighting into your advantage. So whenever someone comes, I saw you do it against Night Elves, I saw you do it against Pala Rifles. someone comes and there's your Blight, there's your Nerubian Tower, you fight, and you keep fighting going downwards with your enemy. Instead of like, okay, he runs, I go back as well. Always fight into your advantage. Always.
Okay.
Right? Don't forget that. You're not forced to fight him. You want to get your tech, right? You want to get your macro running and not exchange blows when it's in favor of someone who is aggressive, right? Because it's the reverse. It's like how I know there could be analogy from StarCraft when someone who is defensive and someone who is aggressive, you just play the opposite and try to maximize your value from the position.
Right.
So always remember to play into the defender's advantage when you are being aggroed by your opponent. And this is one of those cases, right? Right when he aggroes you and you just defend, because the moment you defend and lose less, your counter attack is double the power that he is pushing right now.
Right.
So there's no way. So when you see a game like this, you kind of need to, just make additional ziggurat, don't make second crypt. This will be a little bit about mass ghouls games right now, just
Right,
mass
okay.
ghouls, right? So this is when, he attacks me, and one of the things, you always forget the
I know, it's
items.
so bad. Yeah.
You forget them constantly. Yeah, so it's like, you have to remember about the items. Yeah, but here you impale. Yeah, that was good surround, and
Then he surrounded
and
me,
this
and I'm
is
like,
where-
oh shit.
yeah, this is where, and I think this is one of the things that you're not doing, right? Is that you're not using the F1, F2, and F3 keys enough to
Okay.
control your heroes, because in that situation, all it took was just click F1 and move your hero individually
Right.
without any units on our mouses. You know, of course, you can play without those keys as well as you can play StarCraft without map location control groups, but it will make the game just harder, right?
Right.
And a little bit slower. So don't forget about using those F keys. But even in that battle, right? He had TP, right? So surrounding the hero was not the value. But you would have to click his hero to know his items. But usually when a fight like this happens, I just try to kill ghouls. I try to A move and target, and then select smaller groups and target his ghouls and protect my hero, right? Because I want to outnumber him with ghouls. So in a fight like this, two things you should have done, right? Target his ghouls. Impale was good. You surrounded, but you kind of got counter surrounded, attacked on your hero. You also didn't use dagger in time. Don't forget to use dagger to heal yourself. Even like this 100 HP or 50 HP would make a difference here.
Right.
And bring your ghouls from base, right? Bring your ghouls from base. Criplord against Criplord is about, I don't know, outnumbering your opponent, kinda, right? And making the counter attack when he aggroes. In a scenario where he's also defensive, just also be defensive. Just play according to plan, get level 3, and try to pick up fight. And when you pick up fight, try to target ghouls, right? Ghouls are a primary target for you to kill. And I think that's all from the Undead versus Undead, at least here, because this is the moment when the game basically finishes, even though it's like 5 more minutes, right? Unless you have some questions.
No. That makes sense.
And you always want to opt. I know in the document we made reference to the Gargoyle opening, and I will just briefly explain why Gargoyle. Because whenever you have a scenario where it's Criplord against Criplord, right? You're kind of secured with the ground army because you will have Beetles level 2. So you always have some kind of ground army which counters fiends, right? So with your high numbers and 2 supply units on the ground units, fiend is free supply. So he can never outnumber your gargoyles. So you can, and if you kill the fiends, who are the primary anti-air for the majority of the game for undead, you have air superiority, and you can start killing the ground army of undead. But this is, the gargoyle playstyle. We can opt for something that you're familiar with, and we are short on time. So
Right.
just go standard fiends with destroyers. And you keep forgetting the destroyer upgrade. It's really hard to fight without destroyers, and destroyer is even the main counter to the beetles. If you have no dispel, he will have full summons, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. I keep
So,
forgetting you
yeah,
can
instead
dispel
of-
beetles.
Yeah. So even it's not even worth. It's not even worth because I saw you buying one of negation or dispel. But it's only the case when we play against orc because orc the strategy is to finish him on tier 2 with push, and you need some sort of dispel. So the wand is needed. But when you have tier 3, you have already destroyer, and it's just cheaper to get a destroyer than a wand.
Okay. Okay. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay, so let's go to actually because Undead versus Undead is all about this, and I think in most of the games on this level, if you just micro your small battles like this, because this game could be finished in the next 2 minutes. You just bring ghouls, you out micro him, counter attack, GG, and
Right.
that's it,
Right.
And
I think what I have to do is I have to not tunnel vision when these rushes come. I've had Ziggurat rushes in my own base. I just have to always get a second crypt, always get an extra Ziggurat.
yeah,
Back at home.
always play into your advantage, right? That's we are focusing on the defensive strats. So whenever he attacks, like, okay, sure, no problem. I will just make Nerubian in my base. I will just bring everything to defend and just fight on Blight, and
Right.
and just defend. Just defend. Okay, and Undead versus Night Elf. It's a little bit more complex, and we also made few changes to the document. Where the two strats I presented were either mass gargoyles, and it's still something that you could try, or mass ghouls. But the main focus I want to give you right now, and the tip is like, what do you actually do when you set up an expansion, right? Because that's a small issue that we're facing right now, and what to do. So let's just quickly go. And obviously, against Night Elf, don't forget this 6 Acolyte, because remember that we're also aiming to counter Warden. And if you don't scout...
That's right. Okay.
Yeah, we want to confirm Warden, because this changes the build, right?
Right.
From expanding to tower rushing him on tier 2. So also one thing that I will keep an eye on is how many ghouls you do, because you also tend to overmake ghouls when I tell you to bank units on 26 supply. And remember, one important tip, I know that StarCraft is a game where it's all about constantly spending your money. You have money, you just make units, you just, expand, you make more gateways, whatever. The key is just to keep spending your money. Warcraft is kind of reverse. It's all about smart management of your resources, and it's okay to have banked money, right?
Right.
Because you want to create a perfect composition, which consists of, few units, right? And one habit that you keep having is that every unit is valuable in Warcraft. Every single unit, right? If you lose 1 or 2 ghouls on a highest level, right, it's huge blows. It delays you, right? Because everything is tight on money. So when you see fights, when something is getting hurt, like 50% HP or less, you have to run it back to the base. You have to save every single unit, because every single unit in this game counts.
Right.
Because this game is about management of your resources. And what you want to do, you want to hit your 50 supply cap as fast as possible, so you're the first one banking the money, because it's all about those taxes, right?
Right.
And how you spend resource. And the more units you lose, the more money you have to spend to rebuild your upkeep, and you will be the later player and delayed player to start banking money, right?
Right.
So it's more about smart gold management rather than spending my money whenever I can. Okay, so yeah, you're going for the creeping. Yeah, that's all good. So we're gonna go just to decision making. Yeah, that's nice, good creeping, and yeah, this moment, right? Send back those ghouls.
Yeah, I send these
Maybe
two guys
coil
back.
one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, shuffle your ghouls, right? Yeah, good, nice. Okay, so you go for aggro, and one thing that, because I was thinking, right, what do we do now? What's the best thing that for you is to do in that scenario? And I was thinking, if you should attack hero, or if you should go just tunnel vision the wisps, right? I think honestly the best case for us and what will bring us advantage in the mid game is target archers. Try to kill archers. And you know why? That's what I was thinking about it. I also watched Lowco, how he plays, and it made me realize how Night Elves kind of think on that level, and it's that they always try to get that magic number of archers in a number of 5 or 6, and the more archers you delay, the more you make the push, a potential push to the expansion weaker, right? So I think the best thing would actually to be kill archers, you know?
Yeah, just reset
that
archers. I guess maybe have like 2 melee units on each archer.
Yeah, even like that. I mean, you could opt to surround, but I guess
Sure.
since you have aura, just multiple targets, dust, and that's it. Because they won't micro it. They won't micro, and your micro is easier. You just take 2 units to one archer, 2 units to other, 2 units to other. They try to hide, you dust, and that's it. You don't have to surround. Just target multiple units. Ignore Demon Hunter. He's too hard to kill. He requires surrounds to kill. So just ignore him. Just ignore Demon Hunter. Just target archers, right? You have aura. Use your aura. And I think that's the best thing to do. Just run and kill archers with dust. And that's it.
Okay.
I think this is the best. Yeah, because you see, surrounds are too hard. And right now you could have been attacking already archers, right? Look, you're trying for surround. It's too hard. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah, and even if he runs towards Moonwells, I think it's still fine. Because, I mean, he's taking... Just remember about sending back your hurt ghouls and don't use only coils on units to heal. Don't use your coils in that scenario aggressively. You want to heal and back off your units. Yeah, I mean, this would be, look, like he's not microing at all. You dust and you kill. Yeah, look, you're killing archers. Yeah, I think this is the best case for you. Just kill archers and run back to expand. That's the best decision to do. Yeah, and this is perfect for you. And now you just run. Yeah, you see? That's why surrounding Demon Hunter is bad idea. Just ignore him, right?
Yeah.
You almost died. Just ignore that guy. He's extremely noob-friendly hero, and he's actually pretty tanky and powerful. Yeah, if you lose your DK here, it's really bad. It's really bad. Yeah, but okay, you're taking... this is looking good. This is looking really, really good. You're 26 supply. Don't need to remake that ghoul. Just, you know, you lost a ghoul, whatever. Just leave it at that, right? Don't spend money on it. And yeah, what do we do now? And this is the moment when we struggle the most.
Yeah,
You always forget the skull. And you forget the rod. Just reset your game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, get rod. Yeah.
You basically get what we get at the start of every other matchup.
Yeah,
So-
and even the heal, even heal, right? Just take your ghouls. You're already banked on wood because you need what 260 wood to set up your initial ziggurat and the gold mine. If you have 400 wood, take everything from base. You know, you don't need wood because it will take some time before you actually start taking, and you will have to time to actually send back your ghouls and start harvesting wood again, right? So just take for the creeping, make it easier, send back to wood, and that's it.
Okay.
So yeah, you will creep because you see, you reduce the archer number and he comes for aggression. Imagine him having 3 more archers and a hero right now, and he cannot do it. He is delayed because you killed a lot of archers, right?
Right.
And he actually greets for tier 3, which is way too greedy, but we don't care about it. So we'll just talk about decision making. What do you do when you set up expansion? So you creep that. He doesn't know what to do. And you see, another thing, right? This is really important. Because if he actually went with this and creep jacked you, you would be done. That would be game ending move for him, right? So even though that's why you should take all your ghouls to go to speed up. You had initial 2 gargoyles. Don't shy away from using them to help creeping. And after you're done with creeping, just send them to the base.
Okay,
and you don't have to hide them like this on map. You don't have to. You can go through middle. Doesn't matter. You don't care he sees them. You don't care. You just want to go as fast as possible to the base and just hide them.
I guess my problem is that I don't know how to avoid some creeps that'll kill me.
Oh, all right.
I've had a couple games where like I just rally the gargoyles there and I lose them and I completely lose the game.
I mean, you can rally gargoyles to DK, and whenever they arrive, you just group them and just move command, and they should.
Okay.
and they shouldn't be caught, right? You don't have to go like this round.
Okay.
But okay, we're gonna talk. What do you do now? You set up expansion, right? It's perfect, right? And what do you do now?
Tier 2.
What do
Oh no, we already have tier 2.
what? Okay, so
So we
right.
get 6 gargoyles.
So this is now what do we do, right? We get 6 gargoyles. You set up expansion, which is 5 acolytes, and the moment you have 6 gargoyles and you have 5 acolytes, make a hero tech.
Okay. So get Lich and
So
Tech.
look, you're making, right? You're harassing. That's perfect, right? Some more gargoyles are being made. You make acolyte. That's perfect, right?
I think somehow I only got 5 this game. I don't know what happened there. I thought I was getting 6, but yeah.
Yeah, but you should be able because you have what 4, 5 for acolytes, and you're making a lich, right? And you have 3 ghouls. You have 1, 2, 5 ghouls. Why you're so tight with it?
If that's 2
right, I
ghouls and
know.
2 skeletons.
Okay, because supply without your hero. But even now, and that's perfect what you're doing, right? You're making lich, and the moment it's set up, take away your gargoyles. And you want to start creeping, you don't want to harass. You only want to have him pinned in base. When you're setting expansion, when you have Ziggurat, you have Nerubian, make another Ziggurat, make Spirit Tower. You want at least 2 towers, because 1
Right.
tower is not enough. You want 1 damage tower, 1 slow tower to defend your expansion, and this is when you're ready. With those two turrets, this is when you're ready to get your second hero, which is Lich. In my opinion, we're gonna change that. It's Lich. You tech and you take back your gargoyles and start creeping. Start creeping together because you went for this shop. Imagine having your 5 gargoyles with you here. You creep it, no problem.
Right.
You creep it, no problem. And now, for the late game composition, because this is the moment you're buying time to set up your expansion. Your expansion is safe, and yeah, you can scout, because remember, Night Elves, they have the easiest expansion to set up in the entire game. It's cheap and it's fast, right? And they will always, one way or another, take the expansion, but never get triggered by it. Your expansion is earlier, you're mining earlier, he's on clock, not you, right?
Okay.
So even if he set up expansion, just let him have it, right? He needs more time for it to pay back than yours expansion, right? So you're already gaining advantage. Just get your army. Don't get tunnel vision by his expansion. Don't get triggered. Just creep. You're gaining advantage by creeping, right? Because he needs to defend, and you just need to creep. And imagine having gargoyles here.
Yeah,
And
that's smart. No, I didn't realize I could bring him back. So just try to do as much damage as possible once it's done. Have him join in with the army.
They're only used for 2 purposes. There are 2 purposes. One is to 3 purpose, right? One is pinning down Night Elf to his base, or making split his army so entire force is not harassing or trying to destroy your expansion. The second objective is to just harass some wisps. It's extremely annoying for Night Elf, even when they rush tier 3. Look, the first thing he's doing, he's remaking wisps because he just have no wood. He has tier 3 and he has no value from it because he cannot make upgrades. He cannot make anything because he's short on wisps. That's why gargoyles. And the third thing that is doing is actually triggering Night Elf to counter them. And how he counters them? He needs archers, he needs dryads. So he has to make units that are bad against A-bombs. And that's why we swap to A-bombs.
Okay, that's sick. So always 2 statues, then A-bombs?
Yes. Because with this strat is actually perfect, because from this strat you can make 4 kinds of army. You can make mass gargoyles, and Night Elf has to precisely counter mass gargoyles or you will outnumber them. Like imagine having 24 gargoyles. Just no way. If he has a couple bears and he has no panda, he will lose the game. If he has Naga, if he has this army and I'm experienced, I know if I just make mass gargoyles, he is dead. I can even make mass ghouls, he is dead. Why? Because he has no AoE damage and no crowd control units. So I just outrun him like, I know, Zergling Rush against naked Marines, right? With Banelings, he will have nothing to counter it. But we want to play safe because gargoyle play requires a lot of multitasking, and it's actually pretty hard to micro them. In fight, you cannot aim move them. You have to
Yeah,
right click shift.
they move in a very weird way.
Yeah, it's really hard to micro gargoyles in a big fight. So we won't focus on that. We want to make micro easy for you, and that's why one of the strats I gave you was mass ghouls. But even when you're opting for mass ghouls, the choice is always second dreadlord, and the decision making is the same. You're finished with your expansion. You have 6 gargoyles. You're ready to make second hero. When you make that second hero, you need to bring your gargoyles back because you need help in creeping. You cannot have your army split. This is the moment when, okay, I need to creep. I need my DK level 4. I need my Lich or Dreadlord level 3. So this is when you go back.
Which one should I go? Should I go Lich or Dreadlord? Because you're saying Lich or Dreadlord or Lich.
Yes, I think for now, ignore the Dreadlord, ignore Mass Ghoul strat. Just ignore that. Just go for A-bombs because it's much easier. It's just much easier to play.
But I have 2 crypts. Shouldn't I just make a couple ghouls out of it anyways?
No. Just bank money. You want to spend everything on A-bombs and upgrades. So just remember, have 4 ghouls. Have 4 ghouls on wood because 3. If you now tech double slaughterhouse upgrades, you won't have enough wood. Okay. You will just deplete it really, really fast, right? And at this moment, you just take gargoyles, start creeping. You take double slaughterhouse. Just make 4 fiends.
Can I also get frenzy on fiends when it's time? Just
frenzy works on ghouls, and when it's time, yes, do it because it speeds up your ghouls. So even later, if you want to sustain your economy, you don't require 4 ghouls. You can take 2 away, and 2 ghouls with frenzy is enough to sustain your economy.
Okay.
So you're like freeing 4 supply. So you're taking 4 supply from economy to your army, right? So it's good with that one upgrade. You're making your army more powerful in 2 ways. And with the mix, it's at this moment when you tech, for example, right? Let's make a scenario, right? You not yet, yeah. Tech should be already half done.
But I haven't started my slaughterhouses yet. Do I want to start them before or after tier 3 starts?
After the priority, and you always overstay. You overstay until to a lot, right? This should be almost done tier 3. Look, you're making upgrades. No, this comes last. This comes last. Okay. Tier 3 is the highest priority. Yeah, tier 3 should be already done, and you would finish that game 2 minutes earlier.
Okay.
Look how long you're staying on tier 2. Look.
Yeah. Do I get the abomination upgrades first?
Look like how long.
Yeah.
It's very insane. Yeah. So in perfect scenario, right? Slaughterhouse after you tech. Because, right? If you have earlier slaughterhouse, you cannot make A-bombs. A-bombs is a tier 3 unit.
Oh, but can I get the upgrades for it? Oh no, I guess I just get 2 statues then.
You need tier 3.
Okay.
You only can get statues. That's the only thing. So you have 2 buildings that do nothing.
Okay, now that's so clear and obvious to me now. Okay, got it.
So that's why you want to start first teching, because the timings come as this. If you start teching, make double slaughterhouse before tier 3 is finished, you will be able to have 2 more statues. So the moment tier 3 finishes, you will be able to queue up upgrades, and this is always the first freaking thing you do before you start producing A-bombs or more statues. Upgrade destroyer.
Perfect. So I'd have 1 slaughterhouse for destroy upgrade, another slaughterhouse for A-bomb upgrade, and then it's an easy game.
Yes. Perfect. That's why too. You want to speed it up. And I saw you play games against Night Elves and even Orcs where you had tier 3 and you didn't have destroyer. For Undead, it's impossible, almost impossible. It is obviously possible, but you make it extremely hard to fight bears without destroyers, because the most powerful thing about bears are spells, right? Because they buff the entire army with 20% or 25% damage buff. If you don't have destroyers, you don't dispel. They have 3 damage, and they can heal. And heal is powerful, the rejuvenation. It heals a lot, right? It feels, 400 or 500 HP on single unit. So if you have no dispel, the bears have the fullest potential then. And by the way, destroyers melt bears. They melt bears.
How many?
That's why they're so good.
How do I decide between A-bombs and statues for destroyers?
in production.
Yeah.
I mean, right now, when my tier 3 finishes, right, I would actually make 2 more statues to have them 4,
Yeah.
just 4 statues, right? And then just queue up A-bombs. And with this mix, just have 4 more fiends. So if we can even make just really quickly, so you can go back to gaming, right? I will just show how would be the perfect army composition. Okay, you won this game. This is whatever. Just really quick. Because remember, this game is about making the perfect army composition with limited resources, right?
Right.
And an army is small. Okay, a custom game. Just really quick.
And I would just
how you want
cast
your...
the dispel. What is that spell called? I think whenever I'm using destroyers, the one that soaks up mana from something else and the one that destroys dispels, or is it dispel? What is it called?
So your dispel is on Q.
Dispels on Q. And what is this the drink up mana thing? Devour.
I don't know. I don't
Okay, no, it's
know.
okay. So take the destroyers and spam Q, right?
Yeah, and the cooldown is also really short. So we're just gonna make simulation of what you want to have,
Okay.
right? Just a quick simulation. So we have this. So really quickly, this 1, 2, 3, 4,
And the
5.
final hero we get is a Dreadlord.
You know, with A-bombs, I like Dreadlord, even though
Yeah.
people will tell you, okay, just take Naga, take Tinker. I think Dreadlord is fine. Sleep is really underrated on the lower level since people won't be able to counter it properly. And you still have Vampiric Aura to buff A-bombs, right?
Right.
So let's say you have 3 heroes. For the sake of the game, we have 4 ghouls. Let's make it 5, right? So we take 4 statues, upgrades, 4 fiends, right?
We want 4 fiends versus
this...
Night Elf too.
What?
Wait. This is a composition versus Night Elf. I thought we were going for
yes.
gargoyles and so after we get 6
Yeah,
gargoyles.
but this is the final army. We actually say, okay, this is the late game when we lost gargoyles, right?
Okay, got it.
This is like, okay, we don't have gargoyles anymore, and this is what we want our army to look like. So, and look, I'm actually on 63 supply and 4 A-bombs, right? 1, how this will look like. 2. Yeah, it's like...
So we can only get 3.
Yep. Look at that. And this should be the perfect army, like this.
Wow. 4 ghouls,
Just
4 fiends, 2 destroyers, 2 statues, 3 heroes.
I have 5 ghouls, right? Imagine I just kill 1 ghoul, right? And I have space for 1 more destroyer, and this is fine. And this is perfect army. You want like 4 fiends, don't make more, because those are always just in case he has hypogryphs. So you have web blast to have counter to air units from Night Elf, and they're good against dryads. Fiends are good against dryads, right? And A-bombs just overall extremely tanky, and destroyers counter bears with dispel. And this is the devour magic is dispel, and absorb mana is actually getting the mana. And look, this is like what cooldown? It's 6 seconds cooldown or 5 seconds cooldown. So it's really, you can spam it basically, right?
So when in each matchup,
yeah, 7.
I would be dispelling, or that's called, sorry, Devour?
Yes.
Okay, Devour Magic. So I would spam that. Thank you for the raid, Fezza. I would spam that versus bears as Night Elf. I would spam it versus beetles and skeletons and undead. I would spam it versus illusionary blade masters versus orc,
yes.
And I would spam it versus water elementals versus
yes.
human.
Yes,
right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah. Yes, exactly. That's how you use. And just protect them, right? Just somewhere. And this is the perfect army for you. 4 A-bombs. Even if fiends die, just make more A-bombs. Just when you break supply, even above, right, 80, just more A-bombs. 4 fiends is enough. You don't need more, just more A-bombs. Let's get more A-bombs. And that's it. And what is really cool, and it's really high level, right? Cannibalize, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you have it, I'm gonna damage A-bomb. Sometimes you can see, oh, he's attacking my A-bomb.
Oh, I didn't know A-bombs have cannibalized. I had no idea.
Yep. You can, hit it in during the battle, and they will tank even more.
That's amazing.
Yeah, well, it's like the highest level, and also that's why A-bombs are really strong because when they get low, when they get really low, like red HP, you send them to base. You have graveyard. You just go cannibalize and you heal them for free.
Wow.
That's why A-bombs are really, really, really good late game if you micromanage them well.
Yeah, they're easy to control too. They're kind of like Ultralisks or something.
Yeah, and yeah, exactly. And we want to make the game easy. So even though we're making gargoyles against Night Elf, just for map control and opponent control, you still want to then swap for A-bombs, destroyers, and just those 4 fiends. And 4 fiends will be extremely good for you for the mid game because you will have double graveyard. You just queue up 4 fiends for the break supply, and you have fiends to help you creeping, and that's good.
Yeah, and so we just kind of fight. We just kind of go ghoul, gargoyle until we're ready for this kind of different composition where we're
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
You make the step towards expansion. You make good, but this is when the steps come. You forget to tech, right? You don't take your gargoyles to creep. Those are the 2 issues you're having right now. The 2 biggest one.
Can I jump in real quick here because I'm gonna forget to ask this? What is the level 6 spell for each hero? I'm basically not using level 6 at all, and I'm eventually gonna have to know. I know that what anime.
Okay, so
did,
this is
yeah.
this is this is the moment that Undead has only one powerful ultimate, unless he's useless, right? So this never pick this. This is bullshit. This is useless. This animated death, right? It creates six units that died for 40 seconds. You can dispel them, and they're not even upgraded. So this is bullshit. So for example, if 6 enemy bursts die, you will summon them in unchanged form, so in basic form. So it's just useless. It's useless spell. Just take Aura. Never pick that shit.
Okay.
Right. Even if it's level 8, 9, just take Pact. This is bullshit spell. Right. It's really bad. You have Death and Decay. So in a small area, Lich is dealing 4% of maximum each HP points per second. It is good siege spell, only siege spells. Never use it in the battle because Nova and right clicks will deal more damage than this spell. This spell is only against turrets, so that's why I don't know. I pick it, but I never use it. It's just like that. Actually, Infernal is the most powerful ultimate for Undead, but you will most likely never have it unless you go level 1, first hero, Dreadlord. You will never get that ultimate. That's why this ultimate should be on DK. That would be such a buff. That would be so nice. DK with Infernal.
I hope Blizzard's watching.
Dude, that would be so OP. That would actually, dude, that would be so strong. It's insane. Now, the Infernal is most powerful ultimate for Undead, but unfortunately, it's on Dreadlord, and you won't have many games with level 6 Dreadlord, if not at all, And Criplord, he has Carrion.
Yeah, he has the like Locust or whatever.
Yeah, the locals, yeah. It works the same as interceptors in Carrier in Protoss is the same thing. But it's just random, you cannot target. So it kind of deals in AoE damage unless there's one target, then it goes to this one target. And when it finishes, it heals Criplord. And that's it. So it's kind of a tank spell. It makes him tankier. It doesn't deal damage, but it makes him tankier, right?
Okay.
So that's it. But ultimates, yeah, they're pretty shitty for round. That's just complete garbage, unfortunately.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So remember, the things you struggle to the most are you forgetting always the tier 3. You forget it a lot. You delayed it a lot. You don't use your defender's advantage when they're pushing you. And rest, you're improving really good.
I need to make sure that yesterday what I encountered was that I was making tier 3 in games I shouldn't do it, like Orc. I was so focused on trying to get that out as fast as possible. Now that I understand that you want to go tier 3 first and then double Slaughterhouse always, that's going to be a lot more clear for me.
Yeah, and against Orc, it's still fine if you...
I'm already in the game, sorry. I queued one up and I immediately got into one. Sorry, what were you saying?
Okay, just go play then. Just go play.
Okay, sorry about that.
Focus on the game. I will be on the chat. Good luck.
Bye-bye.
I bow to your will. Yes, master. I gladly obey.
That queued up so fast, guys.
The damned stand ready.
Oh my god, this.
Where shall my blood be
More
spilled?
gold is required.
My fate is sealed.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
The damned stand ready. I wish only to serve. Thy bidding, Master. My life for Ner'zhul. Thy will summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Summon more ziggurats. Summon more
Summoning
ziggurats.
is complete.
More gold is required.
Hey, Terra, we can go for the creep camp, the expansion first on this map, right? These creeps are especially weak, right? Am I remembering this correctly? If he doesn't answer, I'm just gonna go for it.
Where shall my blood be
Fuck,
spilled?
green chat.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure I remembered right.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Summoning is complete.
My patience has ended. Yeah. Call. Summon more. Let battle joy.
Summoning is complete.
Why did one of these not come with
For the
me?
Lich King.
It's weird.
At last. Feel my wrath. More gold is required. More gold is required. As you order.
I'm gonna fucking lose a ghoul. God damn it.
My patience. Yeah. You call. Let battle joy. I am the darkness.
Oh, let's do one more here.
My
All right,
patience has
keep going.
ended. My vengeance is yours.
God damn it, my tier 2's late. Just like me.
As you order. For the Lich King.
Thy bidding, Master.
More gold is
My
required.
fate is sealed. I cannot summon
My
my
vengeance is yours. I am darkness. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Guess these guys don't leave bodies?
As you order. For the Lich King.
I thought that was a critter. No, we overmade. We made one too many. Fuck.
I bow to your will.
All right, I broke the supply. I'm not supposed to be at 23 here.
Yeah. Yeah. For the Lich King. Let battle be joy. My patience has ended. As you order. You call. As you order. Rise or die. You call. Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. I am darkness. Our forces are under attack.
No, we don't need to do that.
I am darkness.
Okay, go back here.
Let
Why are you over
battle
there?
be
Is
joy.
complete.
At last.
All right, we're gonna keep going back. Oh, that's right. We're gonna rally onto here. Now we're gonna reload. Watch this, Terra. I'm gonna make you so fucking proud.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Oh, that was not bad. That was pretty sick.
My patience has ended.
Is tier 2 done yet? Finally.
I am darkness. My patience has ended.
All right. W, Q, A.
Vengeance is yours.
Go over here. Double up the Gargs. I think we can just start a Lich. No, we can't because we always forget this third fucking Ziggurat. Chat, I might need you guys to like spam Ziggurat next game. Oh.
You call.
Shit. I gotta make sure I'm looking at which hotkey that's on.
More gold is required.
Oh my god.
My vengeance is yours.
Okay, this is not good. This is actually really fucking bad.
Let battle be yours.
Yeah. As you are.
Oh, I need skeletons like really badly. I know that this is probably not the play, but I think I need to yeah, start morphing skeletons here. Oh shit.
Blood be spilled. More gold is required. By their soul.
All right, we gotta back up.
As you are. My vengeance.
This is a fucking disaster. I guess I should actually have brought everything back over here.
My patience has ended.
Actually, let's take one of the guys that's already over here.
The damned stand ready.
Let me glitch my wand for Dispel.
Our forces are under attack. My life for Nezu. My forces are under attack.
God, this looks so annoying to work with. You know, one of the things with these Blizzard games is that you actually got to be really careful about double-clicking the hotkey to try to find the units.
You call.
Let battle be joy.
Life you call. My patience.
Go defend with all now. Okay, I somehow accidentally made a Crypt Lord.
More gold.
That's annoying.
Vengeance is yours. I am darkness.
All right, he's actually coming back over here.
Yeah. For the Lich King. At last. For the Lich King.
Oh, dude, is he just gonna go for this again? This is so crazy.
Our forces are under attack.
Wand of Dispel.
More gold is required.
My vengeance is yours.
I don't feel like I should be.
Yeah. My
Let battle
Is this not hotkey? Okay.
upgrade complete.
darkness.
I'm trying to be happy, but I'm not happy. I want to be happy when I grow up, but I'll never be happy when I grow up.
You call.
Okay. Okay, we gotta get guys mining lumber.
Additional lumber. My patience has ended.
So I kind of fucked up because I'm taking to tier 3.
My vengeance is yours. As you order.
All right, let's get this guy over here too.
I am Ibidis, master. I gladly obey. My patience has ended. At last. You call. We demand additional lumber.
No, we're gonna have to get one more.
By their Zoom. Call. My life for their Zoom. My patience has ended.
This is so painful. I could have summoned a skeleton over here. Actually, I can do that right now.
My vengeance is yours. Yours to command. My patience has ended. I am darkness. Upgrade complete.
All right, we got 4 in there now.
We demand additional lumber. My patience has ended. We demand
Bring it back.
additional lumber. Vengeance is yours. You call. Yeah. Yeah. Rise or die is under attack.
Oh shit.
My patience has ended. As you, I wish summon vengeance.
Oh, Pat Hockey's here.
I wish our forces are under attack. Red battle. Our town is under attack.
Oh my god, I don't know how to fight this.
Call. Yeah. Our hero has been killed. What is it now? Our town is under attack.
Oh my god, this is fucking so bad.
Our hero has been killed.
I just played that so poorly. That's so disappointing.
I must hunt soon. You thought of that.
More gold is required.
What, mortal? What is it now? I must hunt soon.
I bow.
We're so low on everything now. Is there anywhere I can creep?
My plan. Greetings.
What am I doing?
More gold is required.
I must hunt.
I need you to go back and fucking mine over here.
What, mortal? I must hunt soon. Agreed. Make your choice.
We demand additional lumber.
How much lumber is a tower?
Additional lumber.
50.
Demand additional lumber.
Done. What, mortal? Greetings. Greetings. I must hunt soon. You thought of that? What, mortal?
All right.
My life would
If this wasn't such a shit show, I probably would have had enough lumber for
demand additional lumber.
slaughterhouse.
Demand additional lumber.
What is it now? Very well. Agreed.
We down 2 heroes here? This is so fucking. I'm actually surprised he didn't come in and just finish me
Where shall
off.
my blood be spilled?
God damn, we still don't have enough
What is
money.
it now?
Oh, he stopped doing this. He stopped mining.
Greetings. Binary.
Pact is sealed.
Yeah, mine at my expo. Yeah, 100%.
Inventory is full. Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended. What? Summoning is complete. My life for Nazul. Yes, master.
I'll have the Lich get this next one.
I am the darkness. I am the darkness.
No expo yet.
Has ended. My vengeance.
Oh, I guess he already had this expo up here the whole time.
Red battle.
I think I'm so fucked. Yeah, I think I'm cooked, man. I think we had a decent start. I think I maybe need to stop creeping at some points. I think I get this pressure to like creep, and it's like, actually I have a base up. I got to be safe. All right, I'll get back on the Discord call here. Yo.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, I will just make you louder a little bit. Okay, Keeper, right? Keeper is annoying. You can now feel it, that it's annoying. It's especially annoying early game to mid game, because late game Keeper is useless hero, does nothing. But it's all about how to deal with him in the stage we had, right? So a couple of things happened that led to the lose, but it's just decision making. It's fine, and that's one more thing. Unfortunately, Undead versus Night Elf is kind of micro heavy.
Right.
Because he has a lot of annoying shit like dryads, you know, birds with spells, all those, I don't know, things that immobilize you, slow you down, everything that is annoying, right?
Right.
So it is what it is, unfortunately. Let me get the game really quickly. I also misunderstood you on the chat because you asked about the expo creep, and I didn't figure it that you would go there first, but you don't want to go there first. On
Oh,
that
okay.
map.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering. There's one map where there's an expansion that I think we can creep right away, but that one
It's
wasn't it. Once I got there,
refuge.
it's
Yeah,
last refuge.
it's
Okay.
last refuge. But still, when you're playing against Night Elf, you never want to start with the expansion creep. You want to leave it for later. You want to actually get closer and easier creeps. Okay, not custom game replay. And Autumn Leaves, just for the sake. Wait, I will share my screen. Is kind of not easy map for Undead. It's not bad, but it's also not the best.
It feels like I needed
mediocre.
more ghouls in that game before I switched into fiends. It felt like if I had ghouls, I could have fought a little bit better.
You have to have a habit that whenever you're taking ghouls from your base for any purpose, defensive, offensive, you kind of want to reproduce your ghouls, because there are stages when you take ghouls, you completely forget about them, and then you're having someone is going back, you have like 800 gold and nothing harvesting your wood, and you're stuck.
Right.
So you kind of have to have this habit. But normally on this map, you want to do this green dot and this green dot, and that's level 2. That's what you want to achieve as Undead, right? Those 2 green dots. Don't go there, right? Just green dot level 2, and we go with minimal damage on our hero and minimum time wasted. But I think he was going for the fast expansion, and this is where also our aggression comes in handy. But in order to maximize the efficiency of the harass, we need to know what to do, right?
Oh, I didn't scout with a acolyte either. I broke that rule.
Yep, that's another. And look at this. If you know with acolyte that he is doing this, yes, he wants. If you come now with even this level 1, if you come with this, or even later with level 2, I'm gonna show you, right? Because look, you creep that. And remember, the entire purpose of your early game is getting level 2, and not don't creep anymore. And you creep this and went for this for no reason, right?
Okay.
So even in this scenario, right? Even with all those missteps from early game, look what happens, right? You take your army, and this is when the game knowledge comes, right? Because if you come now for the natural expansion, right here, you deny it, and it's huge win for you. It's huge W, right?
Yeah.
So this is why Scout comes in handy, because if, for example, with Acolyte, you confirm it's Demon Hunter won't play this strategy. It's too risky for Demon Hunter. Only Keeper can do it. And Warden wouldn't do it as well. It's too risky as well for the Warden, right? And it's only possible with Keeper. But for that, we need Acolyte Scout. That's why Acolyte Scouting is so important, because Night Elf is the most annoying shit race in this game for brainless people, and they can do tons of openings, and every opening is good. There's no bad openings for Night Elf. That's
Okay.
unfortunate because that's such a stupid race, right? And you need to actually have huge game good game knowledge and good movement to counter every single thing that Night Elves are doing. And even now, right? Even now, forget about those early game missteps, right? You come really quickly and how you counter keep it, right? And that's good. That's good what you're doing. You're splitting damage, you're killing archers. Don't forget about using Dust of Appearance because you missed one archer because you didn't dust.
Oh, okay,
right?
okay.
Look, you missed this archer, this one, because it hid. You see, and you didn't use
Yeah.
dust, so you lost one kill.
I got to be
Right?
really aware of
And
that.
you had full mana, and I was looking at what you're going to coil. You had hurt goal, and you opted for coil, aggressive coil. I told you, you're on a harass. Kill your ghouls. You need to protect your ghouls.
Okay,
Just focus,
okay.
because ghouls alone they deal enough damage. They kill archers. It's only 255 HP and double damage from the ghouls, right? So just kill them. Just heal them. You still get 3 kills. You could have gotten 4th kill, right?
Right.
And this would put him extremely behind because he cannot do anything. And dude, if with this push, if with this push, you even deny this, is already GG. It's like
Yeah,
no,
it'll be completely over. I just have to make sure if I move through that part of the map too. I think what I'm doing is I'm projecting the places they can expand to for places I expand to.
Yeah, you're quick learning, and I think like Keeper is the last thing that you kind of need to know what to do against. And I think I will just probably give a lot of knowledge bombshells, but whenever you see anything that is not Demon Hunter or Warden, it's always macro play from Night Elf. So if it's Keeper,
Okay.
Dark Ranger, Beastmaster, Fire Lord, they can do all annoying shit. It's probably expansion, right?
Okay.
From their side, but it's still okay. You don't have to tunnel vision even from that position. Even with his expansion right here, I'm gonna show you that you could have defended your expansion and play from there, but you make one mistake. But also it comes from just not knowing how to counter it, and that's why we're here talking about it right now.
Right.
And even and one important thing, right? Okay, you forgot Ziggurat again.
No, every fucking game I forget the Ziggurat and it fucks up my whole rush. I have to
Yeah,
do it. I actually need chat to spam Ziggurat. I need to announce it to everybody that I'm gonna get the Ziggurat. In my head, it's like tier 2 and the crypt are the last thing I need, but I need to get the Ziggurat. I need to get that.
Yeah, whenever you start making second crypt, just already spend money on Ziggurat. Don't wait for it, right? But I want to talk about scenario because obviously a game can happen like, okay, you forgot something, you got aggressive, right, and you bank some money, and if you come into a situation like this, right? Let's say you have that Ziggurat, right? But you are 22 supply, you have 1,000 gold, right? And I told you, right? Set up expansion and then second hero. But if you have a situation like this and you can afford it, go for the hero immediately. Just queue up 2 gargoyles and a hero because you have a bank.
Right.
In normal scenario, if you play like a different game and it's like more perfect, you would be on 500 gold, so halve them out. So you wouldn't be able to fit gargoyles and hero. But if you kind of screw up on macro, it's okay. Just compensate it with making earlier hero. But even here, right? You reach tier 2, and what's the plan? The plan is to set up expansion or on tier 2. But in order to counter, and you buy, I think you bought dagger, right? Yeah, you buy dagger and you don't use it. Use it.
Yeah,
You're hurt.
you're right.
You're hurt. You buy it. Summon skeletons. Use the dagger. Heal up. Your 25, 30% HP, right? Your hero is on orange. But even here, how to counter keeper? That's why they brought Wand of Dispel for Undead on tier 2 to be ready for that stupid keeper, because that's also what I struggle against and what people learned to counter that expansion was just to take Nature's Blessing, which buffs strengths, and just go with mass summons, and it's just really hard to counter this shit.
Yeah, I was shocked at that push. I started making fiends. Should I have not done this since I saw there was lots of archers?
Don't fiends. Fiends, the moment you're established with Gargoyles expansion, you cannot make too early fiends. Fiends are like the moment you start making fiends when you start taking to tier 3.
Okay. Yeah, I know. When I had the fiends, I was like, this doesn't feel right. I think I would have performed better with ghouls.
Yeah, but even with that scenario, right? If you have the wand of dispel, this push doesn't do anything, right? But even now,
Yeah.
uh,
Fuck. I keep, I keep so I'm getting better at buying dust so I can snipe archers. I need to hold on a second. It's been
yeah.
weird with my Discord. Okay. One second.
Mhm.
But I need to always get that wand. I need to remember, like, it's not just Blade Master. It's
Yeah.
uh or water elementals or anything like that. I can use dispel if I see the Keeper of the Grove. That's a really good point.
Yeah. In case of Undead versus Night Elf is a matchup where Undead is kind of reactive to what is Night Elf doing.
Mm-hmm.
You could kind of push your own strat, but with the movement and actions, it's kind of reactive, right? And even here, yeah, we didn't scout this. We don't know that he's going for aggression, but the plan is that when we set up expansion, we defend it, right? Like White says, we
Yeah.
we defend it, right? But yeah, here he's fine. You're having two gargoyles. Yeah, you see him. Gargoyles should already go to defend, and they don't.
Oh, okay. I thought this was like a good opportunity to kill stuff.
No, he's going to kill you.
Okay.
So you kind of need to defend. But even here, you had some extra gold. If you had Lich here, but you missed Ziggurat, right? And your supply stack. So
Right.
even here, you see he's 32. You're 29. Even here, he comes. That's still okay, right? Okay, he gonna deny your Ziggurat. That's fine. But in a process, you will kill his entire army.
So, and I should just
And that's
target
it.
the archers? And
Yeah,
ignore,
just one by
ignore the
one
treants?
archer, one by one archer. And with gargoyles, it's the same. You take gargoyles and just one by one, together, one by one. Just ignore this. You can dispel this, right? He entangles, dispel. But I would keep my dispel on either if he entangles, those roots. If he roots my ghoul, I would dispel my ghoul. And that's it. Never a hero, and probably just dispel the trends if possible. But I
Okay.
would probably, if trends are not fighting me, I would actually focus on dispelling the entangle route, so I don't lose ghouls. And here, just focus on the army, right? And if you had Lich, that would be much, much, much easier.
And
The
again, I'm
offensive
using
coil,
Death Coil not to heal the ghouls. I'm using it to
yeah,
snipe the...
that archer was dead anyways, right? And yeah, you have Rod. Yeah, Rod helps out. Skeletons help defend this, right? But you need to target archers. Look, Keeper does nothing, right? But if you had gargoyles, if you had those two gargoyles, not supply block, you defend it easily.
Okay.
You just remember, when you see Keeper, that's the only tip from this game. When you see Keeper, right? I mean, there are two tips from this game. One, remember about scouting.
Right.
You need scouting because scouting helps you adjust your plan. And the second thing is that whenever you see Keeper who has summons, you need additional item, which is one of this spell. You cannot expand on tier 2 without this because he will just come YOLO with trance. He did it bad and it still was successful. But if he did it properly, he could have, have full mana, create earlier free trance, come to you, create 3 more trance, have Nature's Blessing, and you have 6 additional units with 5 armor. It's sick. It's hard to defend with what you have. But people like him won't do it. Only I know Foggy will do it. Like best Night Elves in Europe will only do it. Not players like this guy. So we're not worried about it. You only want to have wand. You have money for it. Just take wand and you're good. And that's it.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go microwave some food real quick here, and we're gonna keep laddering. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
I'll be back soon.
Bye.
Stand by, guys. Be right back. Thank you for waiting, guys. Ugh. Little tasteless jump scare for you there, popping back in. We're learning so much, man. It's crazy. How's the grinding? It's good. It's good. You know, RTS games, you know, you get in these situations where it's like, something spicy, dude. You know it, buddy. Chili. With our scorpion hot sauce. And I use this stuff too. Do I see myself playing Warcraft 3 after the tournament? Yeah, I think I could actually keep playing this game. It's one of those things, you know, it's a lot of work to get into an RTS, but once you get into it, it's extremely rewarding. Yeah, this stuff's quite good. It's actually, I got found out about this from Special in StarCraft 2. He puts that on his eggs. I found it was quite good. I found a little bit of scorpion sauce with like this stuff is actually great. Green Tabasco? Green Tabasco, look, I mean, anybody who's got hot sauce in their life has to have some green Tabasco because there's certain things green Tabasco is perfect on. So, can you really play Warcraft 3 in a more macro-oriented way? Well, the game is played in a macro-oriented way. There's just these other things that are going on that I think if you're a StarCraft player, it's like kind of weird and doesn't make sense. The biggest one, I think that most people, and myself when I was younger, and I include myself in this, is like, there's just neutral units on the map, right? That feels very weird if you're like from the StarCraft background. And then you find out that things are leveling up and that you're supposed to engage with those creeps, and then when you do, sometimes you get attacked, and I think it's just kind of like a odd experience. So, in that regard, it's a kind of a different feeling. But you are, I mean, there are games where you're macroing, but you're also just engaging with creeps. And the truth is, there just is no other game that's like Warcraft 3. Maybe somebody else made something at the time when Warcraft 3 was out that was like kind of a not remembered game, but I can't think of anything that is at all like what this is. Like a real-time Heroes of Might and Magic type deal. Yeah, very well said. RPGs, you know, it's been fascinating how they've impacted different game genres. You know, because now we got Warcraft 3 and MOBAs. That's, of course, a pretty old game, but even seeing how, like, you know, what they've done with Elden Ring and Dark Souls, and kind of that made the best combat game, was kind of adding these RPG elements into them. So it's going to take me a little bit to eat this food, guys. We're going to be back into gaming. We're going to be on all night. Then tomorrow, I'm going to go apply for my marriage visa, so I won't be starting the stream at the same time I normally do. Who moved from the NA scene? From Brood War to Warcraft 3? There were a couple people. I definitely remember Wizard moving. I don't know if I remember Weir moving. It wasn't that many Americans that switched over, but it did seem to kind of attract its own crowd. Yeah, the campaign, it's kind of crazy. God, I gotta fucking dye my beard, man. Shit. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. The campaign in Warcraft 3 is just incredible. But I mean, again, it's like its own fucking game. There's nothing quite like it. No, shield battery, that's not how the game works. You can't just go with a unit army that's like Protoss. Warcraft 2 is more like StarCraft? Yeah, 100%. When does Grubby's tournament start? On the 18th at 1 a.m. Shield, one of the issues is that it's very easy to double queue in Warcraft 3. I need to make sure I'm not accidentally spending more. What's up, Gummy Bears? No, we're doing chili right now. No mappa tofu. On a random note, am I relieved EWC's finally announced? Yeah, but we got to see what's going to happen with the future of RTS after that. Never really liked the upkeep. I'll tell you what, man. That was one of the first things that really threw me off in the game was the upkeep. Just coming from StarCraft, I'm like, wait, what? I get punished for having more money coming in? Not yet, Blades. A lot of smokers in Korea? Sure. I think smoking's down overall, but there's definitely smokers. Yeah, I mean, the big difference that I've been having with playing this, even though, StarCraft 1 builds are just as fine-tuned as Warcraft builds, you're making a lot of stuff, I have to make sure I don't jump the gun on something, or I can completely fuck up the direction the build's going in. Smoking's basically banned in America. Everyone's fat. Yeah, I've always been... I've always been a bit weirded out by that, what some cultures accept and then don't accept. Like, when I used to smoke, everybody in the U.S. would make a big deal out of it. I haven't smoked in like 9 years, by the way, but then you go and you go to California, there's just like drug addicts on the street, and you're like, I guess, but this is okay, or people are just so fucking fat in the U.S., but like, that's not really something people talk about. But then people want to tell you they're weird obsessive diets they're on that they think you should be on. Whether it's like vegan or carnivore diet, which is just like, I'm like, well, this is just weird. All right, guys, just a few more bites and we're going to be good to go. Terra was saying he can't play Fiend's build earlier. I feel like that's the easiest build. What is my morning routine? I wake up immediately, besides drinking a little bit of water, immediately go to my espresso machine, get a double shot espresso, pour it on ice, pour water in the glass of ice. Take that with a sparkling water. So I have an ice Americano, sparkling water. And I sit down and I wake up and I put on some YouTube video and a Twitch stream. I got 2 monitors. And I basically give myself like 20 minutes, 25 minutes to kind of like wake up before I answer emails or texts. I find if I answer texts or emails immediately upon waking up, I'm too irritated. I mean, I don't have like a lot of emails for the line of work I do, but sometimes people want to sponsor the stream or maybe there's a tournament coming up or something. No pooping? Oh, the poop comes after the ice Americano. I get that all out. So I have that. Yeah, get my poops out of the way. And then usually I go to the gym. I haven't lately because I've had so much stuff going on the last maybe 7 or 8 days. And then, yeah, from there, I usually try to go to the gym. Try to have like, I don't know, like a little healthy shake or something. Creatine. Little, what do they call, like AG1 formula shit. Go to the gym. And then when I'm done there, there's some good Korean places I go. So I get some food, and then I come back here and I stream. Do I know how to cook Korean food? Actually, a little bit. I've made some good chigaes. Those are stews. But, you know, the reality is my wife's so good at cooking that I just don't cook anymore. Like, her food is so much better than mine. Korean dessert is just fruit. I would just say Korea is not known for their desserts. I'll put it like that. They've got a lot of great food here. I don't think Korean desserts are the best. Hearthstone show match is going to be sometime after this event. Thank you for the sum, Arthies.
Fuck this game, man. What a pile of shit.
Okay. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Thank you. Well, we're not done getting more MMR. We're going to get way higher than this. I'm at the bottom of the ranks right now, but who's actually what's not, is Loco above me, and what's his
Can it
MMR?
be stupider than this? Is it possible? Is it possible to be stupider than this?
Doug Lance, thank you so much for the
just
sub.
Subscribed.
How do you become less shit? RTS is the only game that makes you think that you're handicapped in real life. You probably need to do more practice. Not against people. This is not, I mean, a lot of getting better at games, it's very unpopular to say, but I think it is true. A lot of getting better at a game is kind of, you know, like in a fighting game, you practice combos. In a shooting game, you practice lineups, like for grenades and angles to you know, point your gun at and where you want to stand. In RTS, it's a lot of build order and patterns. And so, if you want to get better, sometimes just spending a few hours doing that, you'll then go back online and you'll fucking dominate people. It's like in MOBAs, you know, people that... It's always good to practice one-hitting creeps when you're trying to learn a MOBA. But that makes a huge difference. I will be playing Battle Aces when that comes out, but it'll be after this Warcraft 3 event. Am I still trying to get better at Brood War? Yeah, sure. I don't know what you mean by, like, really hardcore trying. Like, I train just like I would normally. That's one of the great joys this stream has brought me, is I get to still do what I did as a as a young kid, you know, learning the game and understanding it and mastering it, and I can, you know, unbelievably, I can monetize it. You know, people come here and sub, and I can run ads, so that's a very cool, special thing. But, you know, am I trying to win an ASL? I wouldn't say that. I would like to get to, like, S rank. All right. Prediction of rating in 1 week. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at, right? We've just been going up. We've had a couple moments where we get stuck for a second, then we shoot back up. Undead versus Undead.
I bow to your will. Yes, master. I gladly obey. The damned stand ready. Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy will be done.
More gold is required. More
Okay.
gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Does anyone know what map this is?
The damned stand ready. I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed. Summoning
Summon more ziggurats. Summon more ziggurats. Summon more
Summoning
ziggurats.
is complete.
Yeah, you're right. I know I need to improve my micro. I'm not trying to make excuses, but like sometimes like it's just not coming like what I need it to in my head, because I'm trying to think of what the next thing I need to do is.
More gold is
We'll get there.
required.
I'm confident in my ability to learn and improve. But it just takes a little bit of time. Probably got at least 20 more hours of train here this week. Maybe a little bit more.
Summoning is complete.
From the depths of the frozen throne, I'll consume
More
the
gold
living
is
and the
required.
dead. Kiki. Rain.
Summoning is complete.
Time is fleeting. Speak.
Where did these fucking guys go? God damn it.
I have heard the summons.
Oh, it's so slow.
Venom of Naru.
Our forces are under attack.
My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. I have heard the summons. Speak. My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. Speak.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Indubitably, I serve only the frozen throne.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Summon there.
Time is fleeting. Speak. I serve only the frozen throne.
Thy will be done. My fate is sealed.
My might cannot be matched. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. Time
Okay, he's coming for me.
Attack.
Oblivion awaits. I have heard the summons.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne. I'll see to
Summon.
We need to use this. We need to use another beetles. We need more beetles. Yeah, good fuck, dude. All right, we're both gonna lose a little bit something here. Doesn't really matter because we're gonna come out ahead in this. Get him out! Oh, cloak. Good call, good call, good call. Yeah, I know I had cloak. I'm sorry. All right, well, that feels good. Hayes has video games and cloak, that's right. All the consoles. My mom and dad bought me all the consoles, chat. Even the bad ones, even the Atari Jaguar. I thought that was okay. We pulled our ghouls, kept making crypts. What's my confidence in the Invitational? I don't know. I mean, it's hard for me to tell. Night Elf, hold on a second. All right. We're going to make a third ziggurat.
I wish only to serve. Yes, Master. My fate is sealed. Thy will be done. I gladly obey. The damned stand ready. I bow to your
Look.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Wow. The Jaguar was, in fact, a powerful system. They had that really bad Aliens vs. Predator game on it. Remember that? It's a little throwback for the gamers. Third Zuggerot chat. You need to spam it. You need to spam it when it comes time. Okay?
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Oh, that still doesn't fit. Well, fuck me then. All right.
Thy bidding, master. Yes, master.
Make it.
I gladly obey.
Oh, it's infuriating. All right.
Summoning complete is complete.
All right, I'm gonna have this. I thought I wanted to make my graveyard here and my shop here, but I messed it up. So we're gonna mix this up. This is probably slowing me down slightly, by the way.
My life, Onezul.
More gold is required. More gold is
I would
required.
never
Rubber, thank you.
GG him. I would not fucking
More
GG
gold
him
is
if he was
required.
about to
About to
die.
die.
Is required.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rubber. Welcome to the channel. Hope you stick with me.
Summoning is complete. The path is yours.
QE.
My patience has Summoning is complete. You call for the Lich King. You call. I am darkness. My patience has ended. Vengeance is yours. I am darkness. Let battle be joy. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. You call. I am darkness.
Our forces are under attack.
My vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended. You call. My patience has ended. I am the darkness.
Now we go rush. Oh, was this like the long way? All right. Shit.
My life, Onezul. I bow to your will. Thy bidding, my vengeance is yours. Yeah. I wish only to serve.
This is 200. I sent this too soon. God damn it. I thought this was like 150.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
All right. I just gave it a StarCraft property. Like this costs as much as a StarCraft barracks.
Let battle be joy. Yeah. As you order.
Oh, good thing my skeletons died while they're on the map. Do we have anywhere else I can hit?
I am the darkness. Ride or die.
Kill their woodland friends.
My patience has ended. At last. As you order.
Oh, I missed that. It's too bad. All right, we shouldn't have done this. Actually, let's try anyways. Let's go for the other archers like we agreed to. There's something in my brain where like I see this happening and I'm like, okay. Okay, I'm also not good at pulling these guys away when I need to.
Yeah. For the Lich King.
All right, that actually was a fucking disaster. That was so fucking bad. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord, that was terrible. That went so... I should not have surrounded the Huntress, by the way.
My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness.
You know what's funny?
You call.
Demon Lord, if I want a mass school. Okay, well, let's just, let's go ahead and get our stock up on our supplies and go to and push a expansion.
I am the darkness.
Okay.
Upgrade complete.
All right.
Vengeance
Come back over here.
as you order.
Oh,
Bow to your will.
Watch this chat.
I cannot summon there. My life
Gaming. WQ. All right, let's move out.
For the Lich King.
Third ziggurat, guys.
My patience has ended.
Woo! You feel that?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Vengeance is
did I not even upgrade my hero? I'm so fucking
Let
bad.
battle
What the fuck? And I didn't even get my skeletons. Fuck me. Oh my god. I like attacked him without the aura. No wonder that went fucking horribly. Jesus Christ.
feel. My
Summon is vengeance is yours.
call. Insufficient. My patience has insufficient mana. Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended. I am darkness. Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. You call. I am the darkness. Our forces are under attack.
I wish only to serve.
Where are they?
Our forces are under attack.
Must be down here.
Thy bidding, master.
More gold is required.
Where are they? I gotta avoid this thing. Oh, there he is. There he is. There you are, you little shit. Nope, we're gonna make...
More gold is required. More gold is required. Our forces are under attack.
Summon.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Oh, there you are, you fucking scumbag.
My vengeance is yours.
The damned stand where shall my blood be spilled? I wish only to serve. The damned stand ready. Mine to beckons.
Our forces are under attack. More gold is required.
Greetings. What, mortal?
Summoning is complete.
My
Going to creep now. You got it. I feel like maybe... Oh, Jesus.
You call.
Should I avoid him here?
What is it?
Yeah. My vengeance is yours.
I bow to your
My vengeance is yours.
Okay, that's unfortunate that I kind of missed that.
By Ner'zhul. Let battle be joy. My patience has ended.
my life for Ner'zhul.
Call. At last. Yeah. You call.
Thy bidding.
Third crypt?
Where shall my blood
Third
be
crypt?
spilled?
All right, no second. Am I still just making goals here? For mass, just say in one sentence, please, man. I can't parse through your ideas through really long, separated posts.
Summoning.
Just mass the shit out of him. Third hero is gonna be Lich.
My patience has ended. What? Research agreed.
Summoning is complete.
Vengeance is yours. My patience has
Summoning
ended.
is complete.
Let Babel.
Do I want to get two? These things still?
Spill.
I'm gonna get a second one. Figure this out later.
My life for Nezul. I cannot research complete.
Oh!
My fate is sealed. I will. Yes.
My patience has ended.
I must hunt soon. My vengeance is yours.
You call.
Should I go for his expansion? Heal scroll ×2? Where's the shop? Fuck. All right.
My patience has ended. At last.
Summoning is complete.
Let Babel be toasted.
I should not have dropped that. Boop, boop.
More gold is required.
Okay, so I'm not playing very well.
Gold is required.
This one is the healing one. Let's get Destroyer.
More gold is required. For the Lich. My
Oh, this isn't rallied anywhere. What the fuck?
Let Babel. You call. Yeah.
I have a bunch of ghouls chilling in base? I think I moved him.
The night beckons.
Beckons.
More gold is required.
Oh,
More gold is
there's never enough gold in this fucking world, man.
More gold is required.
All right.
My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, what the fuck's this? Hold on. We still getting that lich?
Yes. As you will. Let Babel.
Why are we all red?
My vengeance is yours.
I should have used sleep.
My patience has ended. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Call.
One sec. One. Q. I gotta start using these portraits here.
Our forces are under attack. Has ended. What?
Is that Lich out here yet? All right, there we go. Let's close this fucking game out, chat. What do you say? FQ?
My patience has ended. You call. I must hunt soon.
Level 3 vamp? Okay. Did I do this too soon? Can I tell you guys something? I'm so fucking stupid that I actually thought... Oh, I'll tell you guys in a second. This is so fucking bad for me. All right, one of the bigger mistakes of my life. Everybody turn around. I thought this dot up here was his expansion. I literally like, oh, he has an extra base. Well, we'll just go attack him now.
For the Lich King.
Oh, this just never gets old.
My patience has ended.
So he doesn't have a base yet, right?
Vengeance is yours. At last.
We should have fucking stocked up on potions.
Agreed. You call.
Oh, fight on the creep, fight on the creep.
What we do
What is it? That was my plan. My vengeance is up this. My patience has ended. Call.
So fucking bad. I actually thought he didn't have he didn't have a base. We making statues of both? All right. Yeah, I'm sending the gargoyle to the expo to check. Stand by, chat.
direct me, so be it.
More gold is required. My vengeance is yours.
And then I think I got to stop with the abominations. We may have like just a few. He doesn't have a base. Yeah, we're fine. All right. That's so bad by me.
Must be.
And then what we need is probably more statues
More
here.
gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Too late to make
More
mass schools.
gold
Okay,
is
okay,
required.
I'll stop. That's some StarCraft nonsense I'm doing over here.
Darkness. More gold is required.
All right, well he's gonna go for it. We never really got upgrades this game either.
More gold is required. Call. Let battle be joy. My patience has ended.
Oh, I should have sucked the energy off of the other one. Oh, that doesn't sound good when I said. That sounded very sexual. I'm sorry, chat. Talking about sucking energy off the other one guy. Oh man. Whew. A couple of you guys are fucking way too horny after I said that.
More gold is required. My patience has ended.
So we don't have anywhere where we can creep right now. Maybe I could go up here. I just feel like his time to attack me is going to be soon. Bottom red. No, see, this is the same thing that happened to me. I thought that was like a starting location. It's not. It's just creeps. It's just a bad way that they designed the map.
My vengeance is yours. Direct me. My patience has ended.
Well, do we just wait for... Is this how this game works? We just wait for them to expand? Is that the idea? Need to take red on bottom? Okay, you got it. You got it.
Our gold mine is nearly empty. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, hold on, we're in the middle map here. They don't have any buffs on them? Am I seeing this correctly? I didn't even see my guy fucking die. Well, that did not fucking work.
Our hero has been killed. My patience has ended. You call. My vengeance is yours.
So fucking bad by me. What the fuck? It's not gonna work either. They need to target bears. Destroyer can't aim move. Okay, we'll have them target bears next time. Got it.
You call. I wish only to serve. Our forces are under attack. Vengeance is yours.
Oh my god, level 6. Oh, this is fucking rough, guys.
My patience has ended. For the Lich King. At last. Our gold mine is last. More gold is required. My face. I wish only my life. Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it injured the potion. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking tragic. I needed that so badly. I bought the potion. I went out and I didn't fight him.
Gold is required.
Lich, I guess.
Where shall I plug That was my plan. What is it now? Let them cease.
We don't really have that much here. Dude, the mana burn is just infuriating, man. Oh my god. It's kind of crazy.
My life. I hunger. You thought of that? What is it now? What mortal? Death.
Oh, it's coming back for me.
Yes, master. I bow to your will. What is it now?
Still have ghouls in the ground. Yeah, we can probably pull these up here. Let's see if he's got another base.
What is it now?
I don't know. I don't like this at all. I guess what we probably need most of all is just our heroes. Okay.
Dead man walking.
I must hunt soon. Agreed. Our forces are under attack. Our gold mine.
Tried to block that with an acolyte, just did not work out. I think we're cooked, boys. Oh shit. Okay, so I need to target the bears down with the destroyers. I did not know that. I thought we just had to cast disrupt on them. I'm fighting too fast and was never ready for a fight. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize the destroyer is targeting bears. I thought we just had to cast a spell on them first. Grubby asking for a quick call. Yeah, I can hop on Discord. Destroyers want to hit bears, but they move and never attack them. Okay. Oh, let me try calling him now. Hold on. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yo, hey, what's up?
Not much, man. How you doing? Thank you for inviting me to this. I'm really enjoying the game.
You got a lot better. Your surrounds look sick. You have
Thank
good
you.
build orders. It's been fun watching. Just thought maybe I'll give a couple of tips and feedback on some mechanics that may be hard to know about if you're new to the game.
Okay.
Okay, so the way that attack move works in this game is that units only auto attack targets that can attack them back. So if destroyers are on a move, I know Terra kind of touched upon it, and you took it as a feedback already. But if destroyers auto attack, they will never attack bears so long as one of the elf heroes has an Orb of Venom, because bears cannot shoot up.
Oh, okay.
Orb of Venom does. So they will automatically attack the hero until it is dead, even if the bear is closer. So the usual aggro rule is proximity for auto attack, whatever is nearest, but that's superseded by the who counters me. So the destroyer is thinking, who can attack me? And then the additional point is, even though destroyer can be attacked by Dryad, of course Dryad is magic immune. So there's literally nothing else they can attack except demon if you don't click them on the bears.
Okay. Okay, that's good. I feel like I've almost got my head wrapped around how to handle the late game army stuff. This is so different from StarCraft because, like, a lot of StarCraft is you kind of set up all the pieces and then they fight, and there's not as much you can do. I mean, there's obviously some micro, but here it's like there's a bunch of things I have to hold in my head at once.
Yeah,
but I want to spam dispel and target down bears. And, like, should I just shift click them down?
Yes, shift clicking them down is great. And keep in mind that every time you do a Devour Magic, a Dispel, it also resets their targeting priority. So every time after Devour, you have to re-click all of them again on bears.
Got it. It seemed like I was doing fine when I was just Ghoul Gargoyle, but I think inevitably I do want to have Devours, right? About 3? Or, sorry, Destroyers. Destroyers, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, that was good. It's good that you had them, and you could have maybe won that fight with Destroyer target fire on Abomination, on the bears.
Okay.
One of the problem is that Undead cannot A-move in a fight like that. The micro requirement is harder. I do feel like you can do it from what I've seen, once you know the priorities. But Night Elf can just A-move in fights like that and control only their hero. And there's a more requirement on you.
That makes sense. Okay.
Then
go ahead, please.
There's one thing about the difference between Brood War and Warcraft 3. It's like some units counter others. For instance, ghouls counter archers. And that's true when heroes are level 1. And then it's kind of still true when heroes are level 2 or 3. But then at some point, once heroes get high enough level, they start countering and disrupting the rock, paper, scissors of the game a little bit. And so mass ghouls can be really good when you know enemy hero levels are still level 3 and 2. But then once they're like 5-4, Demon Panda, specifically, Panda is a scaling hero that gets really strong at high level. Once I get to that point, then ghouls start to fall off. Only experts could be using ghouls in such a late game phase.
Okay. Yeah,
so
if
you
I
can
felt like
switch to,
the
like,
drop off was severe once the dryads could. I think it's a poison ability. It slows them down.
It's not even so much the dryad poison. It's just one drunken ace, fire breath. All ghouls are under half life.
Okay. Which hero should I put to sleep with the Dreadlord?
Demon Hunter. The mana burn is like really annoying.
Okay.
You could sleep the panda at the start of a fight. So everyone has their cooldowns, right? Let's say panda's cooldowns are like 9 seconds. If you sleep him at the start of a fight, then his first fire breath drunken ace are late, which is very valuable. But if you sleep him right after he casts both spells, then it has no value at all, because he's just sitting out his cooldowns anyway.
Okay.
So it depends if you can get the early sleep on the panda, or if you can't. If you didn't get the early sleep and he already cast his spells, then you should sleep the Demon Hunter.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Then a small point about heroes. This is maybe a difficult knowledge drop because it's also new to you. But when Night Elf plays Demon Naga, they're playing a standard game with standard scaling. They're quite strong at level 1. When it's Pandaren Brewmaster, he is almost undefeatable at like level 5 and 6. He's very, very strong in the late game. His level 1 and 2 are weakest. So it changes how one may make decisions regarding timing.
So this is where I am aware that obviously we have to kind of appreciate where the levels are and where the the power scaling is. So in my head, I'm thinking I have 2 bases. He doesn't have one yet. I'll let him mine out. Is that incorrect?
That's correct. I heard you talk about like your StarCraft brain yesterday.
Yeah.
When you are 2 base and he's 1. Do make sure that you know for sure that they only have 1. And check all the bases, not just some. This map won't be in the tournament, but there's actually a corner expansion you can get to with a boat.
Okay. So,
but it won't be relevant for the tournament.
So in
but
some...
you are correct.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
So what I'm running right now is a push, 8 to 9 minute push versus orc, and I think 12-minute push versus human to close out the game. But it feels like in the Night Elf game, and it feels very true in the Undead games. If I'm in a situation where I simply have a second base, and they have 1 base, I kind of have to just let them try to kill me and just stop it, and I win. Otherwise, I wait for them to expand and attack. It's a simple system I'm running, but does that make sense?
Yeah, I love that system. And let's add something to that to make that even more effective. There are fights where you will be overwhelmed and surprised because you didn't pick the fight time, you didn't pre-scout, feel the fight coming, have a chance to prepare mentally, have a chance to look at what items do I have to save my units, etc, etc. Anyway, there's a big difference between a prepared fight and an unprepared fight. With Unholy Aura, you can give yourself time. If you enter a fight that isn't everything you ever wanted it to be, you can just right-click everything away with your control groups and don't join into that fight yet.
Unholy Aura is which hero has Unholy Aura?
Death Knight.
Death Knight. Okay, that's my level 2. Okay.
Yeah, so you get your speed and you can walk away.
Got it. Yeah, I think there's a mistake. I noticed this last night after I finished streaming. I was thinking about this. In Brood War, you actually can't send everything in at once because it causes like a log jam where everything gets stuck and bumps into each other. So you kind of stream fights in, but that's clearly not what you want to do here. So I have like too many units that are kind of out in the front that just get killed immediately.
Yeah, that's true. Usually in Warcraft 3, you try to get mental preparation before a fight, which also allows you to congregate your army in one spot to prevent the snake.
Yeah. Yeah, I have this kind of like this school of fish moving across the map that just gets completely fucked up in the fight.
Yeah, no, it makes sense with the context of your experience. And the second thing that pertains to this as well is that once you have money, you really need to beat your opponent over the head with that money. You're already doing that by checking, do they have expansion? And if they do, that's when I attack them. If they don't, I'm gonna sit it out and survive. Let's add more use of Town Portal to that. If you have money,
Yeah. Okay.
you get a bunch of heal scrolls, you get Invul Potion. It's like Mothership Core in Heart of the Swarm, you know? You move out with an Immortal Sentry army. He stops making drones. Then he makes Massive Circling Roach. You get surrounded. You don't say, oh, well, I guess I'll just take the fight then. You Town Portal out. Until later you have even more. And it's kind of the same here. You started the red spot here. You knew it was a bad fight. You tried to have discipline and fight anyway. But then it was the worst fight ever. And you lost 30, 40 population, heal scroll, etc. You can check it. It's at the 21... No, not at the 21. It's at the maybe it's somewhere at the 18-minute mark. You got caught at the red spot.
Yeah, I also made this mistake. I thought when I saw the red dot on the minimap, I thought that was an expansion for a second. And then I got there, I was like, oh no. So I came down to clear that out. Yeah, you know, for some reason, once I get an actual army, it's like my brain forgets I have Town Portal. I think I'm so busy trying to organize what spells I'm going to cast and what I'm going to focus that I forget that I actually have a get out of jail free card.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. If you can get that mindset, Warcraft is a game of Town Portals. Town Portals are used to manipulate, avoid taking bad fights. You know, sometimes you don't even have a difference in army size, and you still Town Portal because you weren't ready for the fight.
Oh
and then
wow,
you just
okay.
group up, you check everything. I'm not saying it's optimal, but it's more optimal than having a really bad position fight.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I guess it's kind of like its own it's like an extra resource in the game. Is how many times can you just reset your configuration and try to set up something nice?
Yes.
Because I know how to think. I know how to think about that when I forced them to Town Portal. I'm like, now they don't have a Town Portal again for a long time. So yeah.
Which can be true. It's especially true for one base players. So the one base against two base player is not allowed to use Town Portals willy-nilly. But the two base player can use as many Town Portals as he likes to get the perfect fight.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because you have more money.
Yeah.
So take the situation
here's a quick situation, just because I'm going to forget if I don't ask you right now. In the shop, every time I buy out all the items in the shop, it will always come back, right? It's not like there's only 7 Town Portals in the shop or something, right?
Correct. There are 2 Town Portals available simultaneously. They're on an individual cooldown that starts regenerating. So after you buy 1, it will start regenerating the cooldown to get back to 2. It starts the moment you purchase a stock. And it is very difficult to run out of those 2. It happens sometimes in extreme hit-and-run mass TP buying situations. But and the same is true for TPs in neutral shops. So you will always have TPs, pretty much.
Okay, got it. But it at least forces them to spend 350.
325 these days. It got
325, okay.
Buffed. Yeah. Take a look at your heroes now for fun. Let's see what you have.
Yeah, give me one. Okay, so I'm gonna get up close to that fight. So I have my Death Knight. I've got Claws of Attack, which is supposed to be on the Lich, by the way. I should not have done that. Dust of Appearance, which I kind of forget to use in the early game. Potion of Invulnerability I've been able to use. Healing Scroll I've been a little bit better about using. And I got the Vitality Parafat. I don't know how to say this word.
I don't know too. Ariapt?
Yeah, I'm not sure. And then I should have other heroes here, or maybe mine was killed. And pause.
Okay. So your population size, you can press F11 to switch player view, by the way, in Observer.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
But it only goes between players, not the flow that shows both Fog of War visions. You would have to use your mouse for that. So your 73 population, check your Dreadlord for items.
Yeah, I think,
right
yeah, he's back here.
F2.
F2? Okay. Yeah. So I have the Ring of Archmagi. To be honest with you, I when I'm grabbing items all over the map, I kind of don't I know that Claws of Attack go on the Lich, and I don't know much else after that.
Yeah. Any strength hero that's not Death Knight will take Ring of Protection, because Death Knight he's kind of a tank, but he should kind of not be a tank. He should kind of hover in the back, maybe out of range of mana burn. He can't coil himself. So you can tank a bit with him, but he floats more than others. Dreadlord, he's on auto attack move the entire fight. And if he has ring, then you can use him as a tank. Keep in mind, enemy attack move can be used against them. So if you have like a Dreadlord with 2 rings, or a Cryptlord with 2 rings, and you put him in front, enemy attack moves are going to go into him. He then needs to put serious effort and APM to prevent attacking the Cryptlord. Every single unit needs to be directed to something else, which gives you a chance to out-micro him. So Ring of Protection on the easiest tanking hero like Dreadlord or CL. Cryptlord.
Okay, that makes sense.
Death Knight always wants mana pot post mana burn against Night Elf.
Yeah. Yeah, is there anything I can do to stop the mana burn? It seems so abusive. It just makes my Death Knight just another unit in the fight.
Sleep spam is something you can do. Mana pot is big. Mana pot is really, really good. 150 gold for a 125 mana donation. It's 1 guaranteed coil, and if he's not on point, another coil in like 7 seconds when it's back up.
Okay. Interesting.
So mana pots are super important against Elf. Make note of that for sure. And then also there's a bit of hovering away, like walking away from the demon. And one thing high level undeads do is every time a fight starts, they use every single mana on the demon, drop him low, either kill him or make him scared or make him staffed, because otherwise you're just a mana burn waiting room.
Oh, interesting. Terra showed me how to surround stuff, and it's been going fairly well. I think I see some mistakes I'm making with it, but I started to realize now I'm doing it when I don't need to do it. I think I need to have my ghouls, like I'm talking about early game, so not what we're looking at right now, but I think I need to have my ghouls split onto different archers and stop trying to surround the demon hunter or the what are these called, huntresses? These the huntresses.
No, everything you just said is correct.
Okay.
There are moments for it, and you should always focus archer. Think of the archer as insane glass cannons, and the demon as he's also a damage dealer, but he's the tank.
Yeah.
So any classic game where you have a tank and a DPS, you focus the DPS. And the way what Terra said, splitting some units on everything is key. And then you need to have the discipline not to use your control group to issue a new command, because you would undo all the micro you've done.
Yeah, I've already experienced that a little bit. I have to kind of just stop and almost take my hand off of the number keys.
Yeah, exactly. So 2-3 ghouls on every archer. Use dust if they are looking to split, because dust lingers for a very, very, very long time. And so if you do all that work and then archers disappear into different directions, dust would no longer cover that large area.
Okay.
So if you pre-dust them, then all your ghouls can do their work chasing every archer respectively.
Dust feels pretty... I guess not everybody gets it at the start, but I really like the early games where I can try to run in and reduce the archer count.
Nice.
So I think I'm going to be running with that for a little bit.
So in this situation where you're paused, normally Dreadlord would purchase either a town portal or a heal scroll. He's standing at home. You have 1 heal scroll. You have a large army. You're on the map. Dreadlord is still coming up. You would either buy a heal scroll from the shop or a town portal. And then that would allow you to either have a good fight or to leave the fight. Think of heroes that do spell damage as something that, like if you have ghouls, every spell they do must be followed by a heal scroll. 1 fire breath, you heal scroll. Immolation for 8 seconds, you heal scroll. Shockwave, then you heal scroll. And very important, you need to check where your hero is standing. Heal scroll range is definitely not the whole screen. It's pretty small.
Okay.
There's a moment that you can look at the fight at the red spot. I'm not sure when you start creeping the red spot.
I'll get there.
You click heal scroll on Death Knight, which was a very good timing for it. But he was accidentally auto-attacked on the red spot by himself, so it hit nobody.
Okay. Okay, so they're talking about the one at 12 o'clock, or was there another
Boss,
fight I had
yeah.
at
Yes.
this one?
16. This one. Okay. This is interesting. I want you to take a look at your hero levels. Just cycle through F1, F2, F3. Pause.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, level 5 Death Knight. So I wouldn't even be getting levels from this.
Yeah, he steals the XP, in fact, from those present.
Oh, okay. So it's not only does he not level up, but he soaks it without gaining anything. Okay.
Yes.
And then level 3
Heal
Dreadlord.
scroll, DK5, Dreadlord 3. We have 1 heal scroll. Lich is coming in. What does Lich have?
Lich is actually a little bit far out. Lich has. I wanted to get more, but I
don't need to find him. You can just press F3.
Right. F3. I have the Orb of Corruption, which I always want to get at this phase of the game, and I have a mana potion.
Good. Okay, so you are underrepresented. If you want, I don't know if you like taking notes.
Yeah, let me just do it on my phone.
Remember?
No, I go ahead.
Okay, at a 50 pop army, you want 1 heal scroll. And at 65, you want 2. And then at 80 pop, you want 3.
1, 2, 85. I want 3.
50, 65, 80.
Okay,
1,
80.
2,
I was
3.
gonna say because I don't think I'm going over 80 pop in this.
Yeah,
that's really
ideally
good.
not. Try to follow those rules. There are some exceptions where maybe you want more heal scroll more early, but at the very least, try to hit these numbers.
And you were saying I basically spam out an ability and then heal scroll and then spam out another ability. Is that correct?
If he does an ability, you heal scroll.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah. So let's play this slowly.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it
Your
down.
Fog of War. So you see him coming. You're creeping a tough spot. We're gonna play this slowly. Okay, so he shows up. You become aware of it. Pause. What do you think would be the optimal? Well, let's say if you need to escape, what would be the optimal move? Like how to escape from it for now, because you're exposed against the guy that does Thunderclap. The creep does Thunderclap.
Right. I mean, if I had a town portal scroll, I think that would be the best, right?
If you town portal, he takes it.
Right.
And this is the best camp on the map. So
Okay.
what Shield Battery said in chat is correct. You should bail to the left. By bailing to the left, he would then be forced to engage the camp if he chases you. If he does so on attack move, he will fight the camp. If he ignores it, he's still going to get hit by the camp. Once he is exposed in between you and the camp, you can re-engage with by targeting his units, and he will be taking damage from both. If he starts the camp because you left, you can also creepjack him back. You will be the backstabber. Right now, he's the backstabber. The worst thing you can do is to walk towards him or to escape south. If you escape south to reunite with your Lich, or to think that's where you came from, so that's where you should go, then you will be in trouble.
Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, this is also something I'm very I'm really puzzled by, because I'm not used to the concept of having strong neutral units in fights and what I'm supposed to be doing with that.
Yeah, right. Of course. It's new, so you cannot. There's not much skill transference there. It's completely new. So yeah, this camp kicks ass. So he shows up. You have to go left. So we can watch this a little bit in 1x speed. You instinctively pull back to the direction where you came from.
Right. Now here's where I would have wanted to use this heal scroll.
Yeah, but look where your Death Knight is. You do use it. F1.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Press F1. Don't click it.
Yeah,
press
yeah,
F1.
F1. Okay, yeah.
Because it helps you practice for in-game too when you use these mechanics.
Yeah, there I used it, and I only healed, I think, a quarter or something to that.
Yeah. So none of the creeps are attacking him because we didn't escape far enough.
Right.
These creeps keep messing you up. So now the creeps are attacking his Huntress, because his Huntress now have proximity to the trolls.
Right. So now they're being hit. Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
There are some ways to end the game. Attack them in their base. Fend off a one base all in. And another one is fighting over a valuable creep camp. And creeps are very important. So this is like as if you're fighting for the game. So you don't want to give up the camp by TPing or running away forever, because then he'll take it. But you do want to remain near. And remember, because you're on 2 base, he's on 1, it's okay if both of you look at the camp. He's not going to take it in 1 second. You can stand at a distance respectfully and look.
Okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know. And I guess also I need to stop making ghouls like when I'm super late into the game. They don't have utility. I think it's fine if I'm fighting archers.
You can play ghouls until demon are 3 and 2. You can still have ghouls. Once demon is 4 and panda is 3, ghouls are not your unit anymore. You can switch to abominations, meat wagons, frostworms, destroyers, and fiends. Any of those are fine.
I want to clarify again. So I can get ghouls until the you mean the Death Knight is level 3 or their Demon Hunter is
Demon
level
Hunter.
3? Okay.
Demon Hunter 3. I wrote this in Discord DMs already, so you don't need to make notes of it.
Okay, sorry.
Mass ghouls can work against DH3. I mean, I should write down it's Demon Hunter 3. You'll still use them in fight. You'll still want heal scrolls to protect them, but you'll transition to abominations, meat wagons, fiends, worms, destroyers. Terra said, "Don't listen, ghouls OP."
Yeah,
ghouls are too hard to use. Terra. Against high-level heroes, it's too hard to use. Even my ghouls are less valuable than top undeads.
Do you want me to continue to play this replay?
Yeah, let's play. There's a moment at 2100.
Yeah, I can fast forward to that.
What I would make against the Night Elf army is Abomination, Meat Wagon, Destroyer, Statue.
Okay. Yeah, this is where things really started to fall apart here. Like I said, already had.
Well, you dropped like 30 during that fight, killing only low value hunters. So now he's gonna get quality units.
Sorry.
And if you switch to quality as well.
I'm just gonna turn the sound effects down. I'll turn these back up in a second. It's so loud I almost can't hear you.
Did
Go
you
ahead.
also max me in Discord? I hear from others they have to put me at 200.
Yeah, I had you turned way up after the call. Let me 1 second. Let me see where you're at. I'll put you. You're at 175 now. You're at 200.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So if you replaced here with high quality units, it would help. No more ghouls. You could even unsummon 1 or 2 crypts.
So, that would never even occur to me to unsummon a crypt, but yeah, that's a really good idea.
Okay, at 21 minutes will be interesting.
Okay, I'll bring us there.
What's his pop count?
1 second.
F11.
F11, thank you. He's at 40.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? Is he that low? Yeah, he's at 49 of 50 apparently.
Yeah, he's all about heroes.
That's wild. I thought he had so much more than that. And then what am I at? I'm at 65. What? Okay.
Yeah, you were 74 against 50, and it was Hunter's army, so it was also trash.
Yeah.
Heroes can win games. Like, I've seen people lose 70 pop armies against a single Demon Hunter.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, and then I guess I had this other fight up here and I didn't understand, and I think we're gonna get there in a second.
Can pause?
Yep.
Okay, let's take a look at your heroes. F1, F2, F3.
Mm-hmm. Level 5 Death Knight, level 3 Dreadlord, level 1 Lich.
Right, and Lich has Mana Pot, Heal Pot, TP. TP in this game should be on Death Knight.
Okay.
Mana Pot should be on Death Knight. And Heal Pot should be on Death Knight or Dreadlord. Lich is unlikely to be attacked first and can be coiled so long as your Death Knight has Mana Pot. You're 77 population. You have 2-1 upgrades on abominations.
Yeah.
You arrive in a snake. Now, if this happens again, and you see yourself arriving in a snake, ghouls in front, and so on, pull back first. Likely some of your population is still in production, is not ready yet.
Right.
This is not the best position to fight from. Additionally, you would want to chain morph destroyers and do some, draining mana, absorb mana from your own statues.
Right.
I remember that you looked away during this fight for 5 seconds to get a statue and a destroyer into the fold from home.
Yeah.
Whatever happened in the fight in those seconds, we never found out. So macroing before micro is a very good habit that you have, honed through StarCraft.
Right.
But first issue a move away from the enemy. This is always going to be true. If you need time to macro and you need to look away, right-click everything away first. Even if you lose 1 or 2 ghouls to dryads, do your macro and then re-engage with attack. And this also helps to blob up your army more.
Do I want to always have 2 statues with one that's healing and one healing health and another one that's healing mana? Or do I ever in one of these fights want to just turn those into destroyers?
You do always want to have 1/1, and in bigger fights you can have 2 on heal and 1 on mana, because they only touch 6 units with healing pulse, so you might have more.
Okay.
But in fights, if you chain morph destroyers, did you know that destroyer get more than double damage when he has mana?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And splash.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's better than the healing, because you're looking to make the start of the fight better. Statues make only the end of the fight better.
Okay, interesting. So in this moment up here, I have my statues like hotkeyed as 2. Sorry, not my statues. My statues are hotkeyed as 3. My destroyers are hotkeyed as 2. I would just want to right click on a bear, and if I see buffs, I just spam Q on that, right?
Yes, and also on Drunken Haze. Panda, I don't know how well you know Panda.
No, I don't know it that well at all.
Okay, he has a spell combo which is called Drunken Haze and Fire Breath. The total mana cost is 145. The Drunken Haze costs 75 and will do an AoE. It's a point and click that splashes in a small area around the primary target, and it does a mischance on your units and a slow movement on your units. The mischance is rather high, 35 to 85%, depending on the level.
So I'd want to dispel that on myself.
Yes. Then he has a second spell, which is called Fire Breath. It does a set amount of damage in a cone-shaped AoE, air and ground, bio and mechanical, so it hits everything, including buildings. It does bonus damage over time if they are pre-drunk, because the alcohol burns. So the spell combo is Drunken Haze into Fire Breath. Now, if you dispel the Drunken Haze fast, you prevent the damage over time. Because when the Fire Breath hits, it's no longer there. That's a little hard to do. Even if you dispel it late, you're still getting bonus health and damage on your destroyers, and you're removing the miss and the slow, the mischance and the slow movement. The damage over time will still be happening, but that's what heal scrolls are for. So there was a lot of words to say dispel Drunken Haze.
Got it.
You may not see it, but you can assume it's there.
Yeah, I assume it's happening.
Yeah.
And this, the Q ability that we're going to be spamming with the destroyer, that is on a cooldown, right? It does not because I don't have mana, so I can just do it. Okay.
Correct. And it's on a really surprisingly short cooldown, like 6 seconds.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
So here, you're 77, but truly you were more like 70. And then 4 is ghouls. They will die early like this without doing anything. So realistically, we're looking at a 64 pop army. We're still 2 versus 1 base. You were relatively sure that's true. I would argue this fight is unnecessary and underprepared. You want 3 heal scrolls because you're at 80.
Right.
And you want to be pre-chain morphed, which means you can scout with 1 ghoul, 1 destroyer, 1 garg, whatever you want to do. Get pre-info. I think this should be one of your major missions today and tomorrow, is to get prepared mentally for fights by pre-scouting, so that you can check if you're ready. And if you're not ready, just wait.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think
Get
so much
ready.
of StarCraft, when fights happen, you can't stop it, and so you have to kind of just deal with it. But I think you're right. I can run away with this, especially with the speed I get from the Death Knight. I can just retreat, and I can try to figure out, okay, what do I want to target? What am I looking for?
Yes.
Like I want to put
chain morphing.
Yeah.
Will take you some time too.
Yeah. I've already become familiar with that, although I think it's I got to work on doing it a little bit more quickly. Yeah. And basically, destroyers target the bears. The Dreadlords makes the demon hunters sleep, and then we also use the destroyers to dispel stuff that nerfs us. And I guess then we just kind of, if things A move, I'm healing with the Death Knight. The Lich is, if I see bears kind of in a tight group, I can Nova it, right? And
Yep.
yeah. And then obviously
everything you
not
just
have
said
ghouls in this fight like this, but have something of more value.
Yeah. Everything you just said sounds great, and that's all you need to do.
Okay. Cool. Do you want to watch me play a game, and I'll tell you what I'm trying to do? There might be a small delay.
I would love to, but I'm afraid I don't have time at this time. I need to prepare the tournament format announcement.
Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. Thank you so much for the help. I really appreciate it.
Hey, you're welcome, Tasteless. I wish we had some time live with our schedules, but it's pretty far apart, and
Yeah, it's
maybe both of us couldn't make it exactly work. But I still wanted to hop in and help you a bit at this time.
No, it's been very helpful, and thank you. I've actually really enjoyed learning Warcraft 3. This has been so much fun. That's like all I can think
that's
about
great to
now.
hear.
Yeah.
That's great to hear. One more week and then you can chill.
yeah. So I'll have a couple more days. I'm gonna be grinding hard. Okay.
Okay. Good luck, Tasteless.
Take care,
See ya.
buddy. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, chat. Back to the grind. That was very helpful. The healing potion, or a healing scroll thing is really interesting. All right, scumbag orc.
I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. Yes, master. The damned stand ready.
Strat versus orc.
Where shall my blood be
Well, first we got to figure out if he's going to be rushing me or not. That's the most important thing. But end game, it'll be a tier 2 push, about 8 to 9 minutes.
More gold is required.
But I also need to make sure I make a Temple of the Damned here.
The damned stand ready. I wish only to serve. Thy bidding.
Oh, we don't have to worry about remembering the Zuggurat. It's only versus Night Elf that we forget that, because the build order is weird.
My life for Ner'zhul. Thy will be done. Yes, master. Summoning is complete. Summon more. Summoning is complete. Thy
More
bidding,
gold is
master.
required.
I wish only to serve. I gladly obey.
More gold is required.
Why don't shift queue it? Because it's faster if I manually do it. I think. It does seem to pause.
Summoning is complete.
From the depths I come, frozen throne. Kinky.
More gold is required.
Time is fleeting.
Summoning is complete.
Oblivion awaits.
God, you stupid fucking ghouls.
I have heard the summons.
Oh, I see what's happening. I'm returning to the wrong thing. That's so bad. What the fuck? That's so fucking funny. Alright, let's go look at this. That's really weird. I don't think I've ever done that where I got confused about what building I had to use. This is not good.
I will be done. I wish only to serve.
Fuck.
My might cannot be matched. Indubitably. Ray, feel the venom of Naru. I'll see to it. Speak. I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Oh, this is not good. Because I can't get out of here. Shit!
Our hero.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
This is terrible, man. Fuck.
More gold is required.
That sucks.
Stand ready. I bow.
We had a very, very, very bumpy start back there. I don't know why I was thinking that that building was... Alright, let's see if we... The question I guess I wonder now is, like, do we just try to do this anyways? Terra kind of suggested that maybe we play one base.
My life for Ner'zhul.
I have heard the
I bid
summons.
the damned stand ready.
Indubitably. By Nerub, I'll consume the living and the dead.
I bow to your will.
My might cannot be matched.
See, my StarCraft side makes me want to actually quit the game there. This guy shouldn't be here. This is just going so badly.
My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. I serve the frozen throne. Speak. I'll see to it. I hear the summons. Speak, Kiki. I'll consume the living and the dead. Indubitably.
More gold is required.
Yeah, the StarCraft side of me I just want to, like, immediately leave the game when I experience a game, like a moment like that. We should have used our dagger here too. Oh my god, I clicked on the wrong guy.
Indubitably.
Let's heal up here for a second.
Summoning is complete.
My might
Oh, and I have that acolyte with my army. Holy shit, you guys, so bad.
and the dead.
I will the damned stand ready.
I'll see to it. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne.
I bow down to your will.
My might cannot be matched. I've heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting.
The damned stand ready.
Looks like he's moving out.
The frozen throne. I have heard the summons.
Get the Tome of Intelligence.
Fleeting.
All right, let's go back.
Cannot be matched.
I think he's gonna come at me over
I
here.
bidding, Master. I gladly I wish only to serve.
More gold is required.
I serve only the frozen throne. Speak. Kiki. Time is fleeting.
I didn't see where he went.
I have heard the
This is probably risky that I'm even over here now. I thought I saw him moving on that side. He might be sizing up to come hit my expansion. This is late. Everything's late. Everything's late. Okay, he's moving this way. So we gotta get this and get out of here.
Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched.
My life, Undead, thy will be done. Summoning is complete. My life, Undead, I bow to your will.
Oh, I thought I got a Nerubian here. Okay.
I'll see to it. Indubitably.
Okay, he's coming over here. Terra told me to stay back.
And the dead.
We don't need to run on these. We're gonna get another tower as well.
Speak.
Insufficient mana.
Only the frozen throne.
All right, so target each of these archer boys over here. Okay, we need to go back even more. I gotta get the rest of these guys over here. I guess I should be getting a wand of dispel here.
Our forces are under attack.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Summoning is complete.
Time is fleeting.
Summoning is our town is under attack. Where shall my blood be spilled?
My might cannot be matched.
I don't know what to do. I'm so low. Maybe I could try to get some skeletons out here. No, it can't be that close. Fuck.
Our hero has been killed. I wish only I saw my face. Master.
Make your choice. Proceed.
Master.
Make your choice.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Our forces are under attack. Our town is under attack.
What's done is done.
I'm actually trying to get this thing down here.
I wish only what's done is done. Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, the damned stand ready. I wish only to serve. I will run.
Is this guy ever gonna be done?
I bow to yours. My faith is seen. I believe.
I think he doesn't see this one that's behind there. All right. I do wonder if making the ghouls here was a mistake.
I wish only gladly obey. My life,
Make your choice.
I don't even know how I won that. He must be pretty bad. This is actually maybe one of the worst early games I've had.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
All right, we're gonna take a break here and get ghouls again on wood.
Speak. My might cannot be matched. I'll see to it.
That's just so insane to me. See, now in a Brood War game, that looked like it was so over.
Summons. I'll consume the living and the dead. I serve only the frozen throne. By Nerub.
the damned stand ready.
Time is fleeting.
Our
My
forces
might
are under
cannot
attack.
be matched.
Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, master.
Oops.
Speak.
I didn't get the hero in time.
Heard the summons. Indubitably. I serve only the
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
heard the summons.
Why does it keep changing my fucking color?
My might cannot be matched. Speak. Time is fleeting. By Nerub. I'll consume
forces
the
are under
living
attack.
and the dead. Time is fleeting.
Rubber Ruben just gifted
Holy
5
shit.
subs.
Ta-da! Finally Jay here, one half of the insane clown posse, thanking you. Why? Because you subscribed, bitch. That makes you hella live. Woo woo.
Woo woo, juggalos. Nope, no. Grubby told me to just wait until I'm ready. Alright, we're gonna go back and try to make sure we can keep him alive here. Oh, this is a fucking nightmare. Can he just like chain net me? Oh my god, that's insane. This is why we wanted a demon hunter. Everybody run back.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
I can't believe he just got that. That's fucking such bullshit. Holy shit. Alright, so I should not be out on the map like that.
Our forces are under attack.
4 raiders is almost perma? Yeah, I feel that. Holy shit.
My life for Nezu. Yes,
My
master.
patience has ended.
Where shall my blood just yours? I will be done.
Darkness. For the Lich King,
I bid it, master.
No, we want
you call
this thing.
at last.
Well, there's nothing else for me to clear.
Let battle be joy.
The sleeper
My
wakes.
vengeance is yours. Upgrade complete. Call. Yeah.
Oh fuck, I did tier 3 again. Why do I keep doing this? We don't need this third hero. This is so crazy. Every game I do this and I say, we're not gonna do it.
Darkness. My
I don't even think we need a second slaughterhouse.
darkness. My vengeance is yours.
Get the orb anyways. I think we're gonna have to just go for it.
As you order. For the Lich King,
Summoning is complete.
let
Yeah.
battle be joy. You call. My patience has ended. As you order.
Research complete.
Let battle be joy. I am the
All right, let's send him back here.
for the Lich King.
Is fleeting. Speak. I have heard the summons.
My patience has ended.
The frozen throne.
You call.
The
Yeah.
sleeper wakes.
Summoning is
My vengeance is yours.
Speak. King
Is there any way I can get this guy up?
I'll see to it. By Nerub.
Our forces are under attack.
Fleeting.
For the Lich King.
Cannot be matched. I'll see to it.
Yeah.
My cries chill the living.
I guess there's no incentive for me to even be out there like that in a situation like that.
My patience has ended.
Summons. I'll consume the living and the dead. Indubitably. Speak. I'll consume the living and the dead. I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched.
Let my cries chill.
More gold is required.
Oh, we need another
I bow.
one of these.
Time is fleeting.
What must I do?
Might cannot be matched.
Why have I
Time
been
is fleeting. The sleeper will speak. You rang.
Let my cries chill the living.
I have heard the summons.
More gold is required.
You called me.
Serve only the frozen throne.
You call.
My
What must
might
I do?
cannot be matched.
If that is your wish, you brought me back.
Summon more ziggurats.
The speaker wakes.
Destroyers are gonna move out.
Summon more ziggurats.
Summoning is complete.
Should I always have one or two of these slaughterhouses, Terra, in this matchup? Here, let's go. Wrong upgrading graveyard? Thank you.
Why have I been summoned?
I think he's probably killed every creep on the map.
You brought me back. What must I do?
Cleared this too.
Yes, I must. Why have I been summoned?
Okay. See what we can do. I gotta stop doing this tier 3 shit. It's like I get carried away and I'm doing the wrong build order in the wrong matchup. We just turn these into destroyers now and just dispel this. Holy shit. Oh my god. They're too strong. Okay, we gotta be able to follow the plan. Yeah, that's why we gotta actually do a push like that. Are there any kind of decent traps I can set up for that? Other than just trying to get a surround on their hero? Also, I guess I'm... Earlier Narub. Fuck. Should I just blindly get a Narubian? Yeah, I totally missed it. Or blind Nerubian's a good idea. Feels like it, man. Maybe I should just, yeah, have this slightly lower, slower base. Crypt and Altar. It's so scary with Orc. They just get in there like right away. And I'm still in this phase, this like state of learning where I'm like trying to like have all the shit that I need like ready to go. I'm like, okay, I've got the Acolyte. My 6 Acolyte's gonna come out and get this space and I'm gonna throw the skull down. And then I'm like, oh fuck, there's something in my base. So maybe Narub as I leave my base. Okay, another Orc.
I bow to your will. I gladly obey. Thy will be done. The damned stand ready. Where shall my blood be spilled?
I need to turn up my volume again here. I actually turned it down for the call with Grubby.
My fate is sealed.
Oh my god, why is it so slow?
The damned stand ready. I wish only to serve.
Yeah, I think we'll get a Nerubian here. Let's just see how this feels. It really makes me realize how much I am so insanely comfortable with my build orders in Brood War, where like I'm not even thinking about this, you know? And now here I'm like having to kind of like relearn, all right, make this, do that.
I wish only to serve.
It's like picking up a guitar and knowing a song you can just play, you know? Or actually even more than that, it's like picking up a guitar and just being able to make music with it. And then here I'm like trying to learn how to hold my fingers on the frets. Shit.
Thy bidding, master.
So I think I can just squeeze this out. Let's see if I can just squeeze out a Nerubian. When would they get into my base with the
More gold is required.
when would they get to my base with the Farseer? What time does that happen?
From the dead flood come.
More gold is
I have
required.
heard the summons.
The summon
My might cannot be matched. I serve
More
only
gold
the
is
frozen
required.
throne. I'll see to it, Kinky. Feel the venom of the room.
More gold is required.
I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched. Speak. I serve
There he is.
the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. I'll consume where shall I and the
There he is. What a gamer.
I bow, yes, master. Thy bidding. I bow to your will. Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed. Thy will.
I have heard the summons. Kinky. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne.
Damn, stand ready.
Speak. Indubitably. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. I'll consume the living and the dead. I serve only the frozen throne.
Stand ready.
I have heard the summons.
I didn't actually use my...
I wish only to serve.
I have heard the summons. I'll see to it. I'll see to it. Time is fleeting. Kinky. I'll consume the living and the dead.
Whoops. That was one of my problems there. I didn't have 4 on wood.
Serve only the frozen throne.
Oh, what's up, son?
Fucking hate this game. It's so stupid. I guess he's just better than me because my eBay didn't build.
Hannah Zero just subscribed. Let's do it.
Cannot be matched. Speak. I serve I'll consume the living and the dead.
Summon is
Holy shit. Don't do this, Tasteless. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna fucking lose this fucking thing. Wow. I can't believe that happened. Yeah, I keep forgetting to heal with dagger off that second base. Fuck.
stand ready.
Yeah, it does feel terrible when they level off of your guy.
My life for Nezu. Yes, master. The dam stand ready. I bow to your will. Summon is
Oh my god.
the dam stand ready.
What do we have here?
life for Ner'zhul. I cannot
From
summon
the
them.
depths
I
I
cannot
cry. Speak.
More gold is required.
Only the frozen throne. By Nerub.
We should have. Oh no, it's actually okay.
Where shall my blood
I
be
have
spilled?
heard the summons. Indubitably.
More gold is
My
required.
might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched. Speak. I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. I've heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne.
All right, we gotta remember we're not gonna go to tier 3 here.
My might cannot be matched.
It is crazy how much you can create with the Crypt Lord. Like, it is wild, man.
I'll see to it. Must be. I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. Speak.
I wish only to serve.
I have heard the summons. Kinky. By Nerub. Indubitably. Time is fleeting. I have heard the summons.
Summoning is complete.
Oblivion awaits. My might cannot be
Summoning
matched.
is complete.
Time is fleeting.
Summoning is
The frozen throne. Speak. Speak. I serve only the frozen throne. I'll see to it.
I have so much money. What the fuck? All right, we're about to be able to spend it all.
Kinky. I have heard the summons. I'll consume the living.
Get one health potion here.
I'll consume the living and the dead. In
Our forces are under attack.
right.
my might cannot be matched.
I bow.
My might cannot be matched. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it.
Look at this guy.
I have heard the summons.
Whoops. Whoops. What?
My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. Speak and consume and the dead. I have heard the summons.
Dispel wand here. All right, this guy's fucking terrible. All right, whatever.
I'll see to it.
That guy's so fucking bad. Holy shit.
See to
Our
it.
forces are under attack.
Oh my god. I'm glad you guys like that one. Man, that's hard to fight. I think he's mad that I expanded. So you don't even play the game right. You're taking bases. This is wrong. This is cheesy. Well, I think I gotta be a little bit careful after I get level 3. I had no idea that they could net you like that. That was insane. The chain netting. Hey, Terra, do we get 2 crypts or 1 when we're going to do this push with our base versus Orc? It's 2 crypts, right? Expo, 2 crypt. Okay, just making sure. 1 base, 1 crypt. Okay. You know what freaks me out, too, is when I get rushed like that, I can't get my tier 2 that fast. Or my base up. I guess it doesn't matter. I do feel like I can confidently surround... Like, okay, here's a question. I'm creeping. He's coming across the map. If he gets 1 Acolyte and Town Portal's out, I'm ahead, right? I just make another Acolyte and expand, right? Additional Acos immediately? Check DM in Discord. Hold on. Yeah, of course, Terra. That's absolutely no problem. Of course. Hey guys, Terra's going to be streaming later. Definitely check out his stream. Oh, we're back. We're back. Night Elf. Get ready to make that 3rd ziggurat.
I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. Yes, Master. I gladly obey. The damned stand ready. Where shall my blood be spilled?
More gold is required. More gold is required.
I will be done.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
The damned I wish
More
I were ready
gold
to
is
serve.
required.
Thy bidding, Master. My life for Ner'zhul. I gladly obey. I will be done. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Oh.
Must be.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes.
Fucking asshole! God damn
The Jambulance, thank you, thank you, thank you,
The
thank you.
underscore Jambulance just subscribed. www.
Nice. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 7 months. 3 months in a row.
Summoning is complete.
I see darkness. My patience has ended. Summoning is my vengeance is yours. By Ner'zhul. You call. You call. At last. Rise or die. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Feel my wrath. I am darkness. As you order. My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King. Yeah.
Shit, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Shit. Fuck, it's always late. It's always fucking late. Alright, chat, you guys ready? You ready for a third? I said it. Third Zuggurat? Actually, I could probably just... Probably get the third Zuggurat now, even.
My fate is sealed.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Yeah. My vengeance is yours.
Okay, we have one goal too many.
You call.
I bow to your will.
I am
Oh!
darkness. Let battle be joy.
Thy bidding.
My patience has ended. As you order. At last. Must be my vengeance is yours. For the Lich King. Must be I am the darkness.
Summoning is complete.
My patience has ended. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy.
Fuck.
As you order. Yeah. My vengeance is yours. Summoning is you call. I am darkness. My patience has ended. Feel my wrath. For the Lich King. My patience has ended. At last. Let battle be joy. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours.
Upgrade complete.
You call.
How was that, guys? I didn't get the fucking graveyard! Shit!
Yes.
I didn't get the fucking graveyard. I did everything else right.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say, guys.
My patience
I don't know what
has
to fucking
ended.
say.
You call.
I forgot the macro, man.
I am the darkness.
We should probably get another
For the
thing here.
Lich King.
Fuck, we did everything else right. Well, we're supposed to be taking a base. We're supposed to be taking a gargoyles here. Fuck, I fucked this up so badly. Oh my god, I actually just want to leave this game.
My vengeance is yours.
Oh my god, what a fucking disaster.
Darkness.
Yeah, I'll get lich. I'll get lich. Oh, I can't believe I messed up my build. What the fuck?
Has ended.
That's so
As you
tragic. Oh, and I didn't get my
Vengeance is yours.
stupid.
As you order.
Rod of Necromancy. All right, we'll still do what we wanted to do, but it's not going to be pretty.
I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. At last.
Why is this so oddly placed?
Summoning is complete.
My patience has ended.
I bow to yours.
Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. For the Lich King. Yeah. As you order.
Uh-oh. Get over here.
Yours to command. You call. My patience
What is this?
rise or die.
What is that?
Yeah.
Thy will be done. I wish only to serve.
More gold is required. Insufficient
Where shall my
Our
blood be
forces are under attack.
Whoa! This is what I'm talking about. This is the fucking problem with the gargoyles. I think I've already lost a gargoyle to these fucking creeps.
My patience has ended.
Oh, this is just crazy.
More gold is required.
My vengeance is for the Lich King. Rise or die. My patience has ended.
What am I even looking at here? Okay, I was like, what?
Let battle be joy.
More gold is required.
At last.
Yeah, I get it's an illusion, chat. Thank you. Thank you, chat.
The damned stand ready.
At last. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. At
The damned stand ready.
yours to command. My vengeance is yours.
Summoning is complete.
Yeah! Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended.
The damned stand ready. Where shall my blood be spilled?
My vengeance is yours. Our forces are under attack. You call. I am
The damned stand ready. I wish only to
Oh,
serve.
we got an extra one down here. We keep having these idle guys over here.
I
Our
gladly
forces are under attack. My
The
vengeance is
damned
yours.
stand ready.
Let battle be joy. I am the darkness. Our forces are under attack.
Fuck.
My patience,
Did it too soon.
my vengeance is yours. For the Lich King, my patience has ended. Summon more cigarettes.
I bow.
So many things wrong with this fucking game here. Oh my god, we have one acolyte too many.
Thy be, master.
Shit.
Darkness. At last.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
As you order.
This guy's moving out.
My patience has ended. Summon more cigarettes.
Oh my god, this is so fucking bad.
I am the darkness. Let battle be joy. For the Lich
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's so fucking funny.
Call. Research letting battle be joy.
Okay, I don't even know what's going on, chat.
Summoning is complete. My vengeance is yours.
My patience has ended. I am the darkness. You call. Summon more ziggurats.
I thought I'd summon more ziggurats.
My vengeance is yours.
I'm coaching your backseating.
You call.
Let's go back down here.
Summoning is complete.
I am the darkness. As you my patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended. Yours to command.
Upgrade complete. Summoning is complete.
3.
I bow to your
Oh, my fucking ear itches. Oh my god, it's making me insane. All right, gonna get the final piece of the puzzle.
My patience has ended. You call.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check for the
Let
something at the expansion. In the meanwhile, I don't know if I can actually take this out yet. Let's try to go down here.
My patience has ended. Upgrade complete. As you order. Let battle be joy. Our forces are under attack. Has ended.
I don't know that we even want the crypts.
Research complete. I am the darkness. As you order. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours.
The night beckons. Research complete.
Okay, so he doesn't have a base now. God, this game's going so badly, but we're gonna win.
My patience has ended.
Oh, actually, let's buy one of these, and you'll bring this over to the Lich.
You thought of that.
You call.
And I guess we actually can have 2 more things. We'll get a town portal scroll here. Grubby said we want to have the town portal scroll.
More gold is required.
We're also supposed to have a healing. We're supposed to have 3 healing scrolls.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Call.
Must be my choice.
My patience has ended. For the Lich King. As you wakes.
2's enough.
My vengeance is yours. Must be.
More gold is
Oh,
required.
why are you here? Okay, fair enough.
Let battle be joy. Yeah. At last. My patience has ended. I am must be. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Let battle be joy.
I guess we can just try to take these big creeps over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember to prepare for fights. Yep.
My vengeance is yours. As you my patience. Summon more ziggurats. My vengeance is yours to come.
Oh, did I?
I must hunt.
My patience has ended. For the Lich King. I am the darkness. I am the darkness.
There's one extra guy here? What the fuck?
My fate is
My You caused me. My patience has ended.
my life for Nezul.
You called.
My bidding.
All right, so we're gonna get destroyers now. We're gonna keep upgrading.
Vengeance is yours.
Okay, he got that one.
Greeting.
Was somehow lost.
I am the darkness.
All right, so I'm just gonna push on the side where his base would be, and we're gonna close this out.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is
Oh,
yours.
hold on. What did Grubby say, Tasteless?
My patience for the Lich King.
Get him back. R and R.
My patience has ended. You call.
How did that look, guys?
Vengeance is yours.
Make your choice.
As you will. I am the darkness. Yes. My vengeance is yours. I must hunt soon.
Forgot to use the heal scrolls.
You call. My
Gotta heal. I know. I'm really bad about it.
let battle be joy.
I'm trying to be cool and collected,
My patience
but instead,
has
bit of a
let
scrub.
battle be joy. I am the
Our gold mine is nearly
to
empty.
command. My vengeance is
Should we just push? Like, what do we do in these situations?
you call. What is it now? My vengeance is yours.
Oh, he got Hippogriff Riders.
My patience has ended. For the Lich King.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at trying to use everything. Oh my god, this is fucking bad.
Our hero has been killed. Research complete.
Our forces
My
are under
patience
attack.
has ended.
Oh, I should have town portal. You're totally right.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Call. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. I am the darkness.
God, I could have used town portal there.
Battle be joy. My vengeance is yours.
The sleeper wakes, I await.
I am
Can we tight 9 minutes for next game? Yeah.
Summon more cigarettes. What? I must hunt soon.
Oh.
Our goal has collapsed. Where shall my blood be spilled? Awakes. I will vengeance proceed. For the later.
I'm so not ready for this tournament, man. He's wishing me good luck, but oh my god. Did that look right with the abominations and the destroyers? What, it's 4 abominations, 4 fiends, 3 destroyers, and 2 statues, right? With 3 heroes. That's the ultimate reset army. No, I know I gotta spam coil. I just like there's so many things I gotta do. And what happens is I just become paralyzed. And then some guy in the chat is like, Tasteless, you must understand that these heroes have abilities that must be cast, Tasteless. Oh, Tasteless. Now that I've told you that, you should be able to do it. It's not my first rodeo, though, guys. This is StarCraft in a nutshell, too. Tasteless, try expanding more and scouting what they're doing. I thought you were a commentator for these games.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your building is complete.
Is it ever worth it to run in here and snipe this building? If it gets some just for the adventure of crazy Zerg, Tasteless.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready. Your building is complete.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Honestly, I think it's better if we try to engage him when he's running at creeps. So this was good. Although I think I have to keep making ghouls if I'm going to do this.
Our warriors have engaged
Your
the
building
enemy.
is complete. Your
Research
building is
finished.
complete.
Fresh, cool ale here.
Your building is
Don't call ghouls enough, you're right. I gotta really do that. I was so focused on trying to use the dust. But you are 100% right.
Research finished. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
The great
This game, we forgot the graveyard. I'm remembering this now.
Our warriors
the
have
great
engaged the enemy.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
This was a weird fight we ended up having.
Players' forces are under attack.
Yeah, we did get the dispel off. This just seemed like a bad position to attack into.
A town is under siege.
All right. Yeah, the choke is definitely bad for the elf. For a second, I'm like, oh, is this bad? Should I town port? I'm like, no, this is like a bunch of bears like stuck at this entrance. Oh, GG unicorns. We already had some grubby coaching earlier. How about this MMR with this win rate? I didn't take the placement matches seriously, so now we're like just in MMR hell right now. I started from the bottom, man. We all start at different places in life. That's what you got to understand. Maybe you were born with a silver spoon in your mouth at 1,000 MMR, but me and where I came from, I got 500 MMR in the placement matches. Night Elf. Let's go.
I bow to your will. Yes, master. I gladly obey. Where shall my blood be spilled? I cannot.
Oh God.
Done. The damned stand ready. I wish only
More
to serve.
gold is required.
My fate is sealed.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
The damned stand ready. Thy bidding, master. My life for Ner'zhul. Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. Summoning I wish is complete. Summoning is complete. Thy bidding.
More gold
Yes,
is required.
master.
The graveyard up here.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Summoning is complete.
The battle calls. My patience has ended. At last.
Summoning is complete.
I am the darkness.
Where is a fucking critter?
My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. My Ner'zhul. You call it.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is
My
required.
patience has ended. Let battle be joy. My vengeance is yours. My vengeance is yours.
More gold is required.
As you order.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Darkness. Yeah. Be my wrath. Must be. My patience has ended. Rise or die. My patience has ended. You call. Let battle be joy. At last. My vengeance is yours. Yeah. Where shall
More
my
gold
blood be
is
spilled?
required.
My life for Nezu. I gladly obey.
Third.
Darkness.
Say it with me, chat.
You call.
How many Zuggurats?
I am darkness.
3 of them.
As you order. For the Lich King. I bow. I do not.
Fuck.
I glad vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. I am darkness. Summon more Zuggurats. My patience has ended.
ASL group selections is out, by the way, chat.
As you order. Let battle joy. Must be my vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. You call. Be my wrath. Summoning is where shall my blood be spilled? Thy will be done, darkness. For the Lich King must be. I am darkness. Summoning is complete. My patience has ended.
Oh yeah, I gotta use a spell. Why don't I use a spell more? What the fuck's wrong with me? God, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
It's like I'm trying so hard to do that, I'm like just not able to.
More gold is required.
You call.
Wow, I really do want to get that before the other thing. Okay.
I am darkness. My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King. My
Yeah, you're right. Summon more skeletons. Oh, everything's right. Everything's right. I find this to be one of the more challenging parts of the early game for me.
I am darkness. At last. Ride or die. Vengeance is yours. Why there's Zoom inventory.
Fuck, I'm so slow with everything.
Yeah. My patience has ended. My vengeance has ended.
He's here, he's here, he's here.
As you order. Yeah. At last. My vengeance is yours. You call. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
I wish only
Let
to serve.
battle be joy. For the Lich King.
I bow to your
I am the darkness. Ride or die.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
My patience has ended. You call. I am
my life for
darkness.
Nezu.
My patience has ended. As you order.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
You call. forces are under
I
attack.
wish only to save.
Jesus Christ. Stop losing him, Tasteless. What the fuck?
My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness.
My life for Nezul.
You call. My patience has ended. My patience has ended.
The damned.
I don't know if I can take that fight.
Let battle be joy.
The damned stand ready.
Oh my god, it's so fucking bad. I'm so bad at this part of the game. What am I trying to even get to here? I think we gotta get these archer guys in the back here too. You want to get fucking...
More gold required for the Lich King.
We getting the hero here?
More gold is required.
Okay, stop getting those guys so bad.
My vengeance is yours. You call at last.
Let battle be joy. For the Lich King. As you order. My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended.
Shit, I'm losing so many fucking ghouls here. This is so bad.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, I just lost all my gargoyles. We might have to call it quits, guys. I might be too tired today. I've been streaming for so long.
More gold is required.
You call. My patience has ended.
Ooh, healing wards. That's amazing.
Inventory is full.
Oh, shit.
Has ended.
Yeah. What?
My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness.
As you order.
At last.
What?
You call.
Let battle be joy.
I bow to you. I cannot make me summon my light sea.
I am the darkness.
Inventory is full.
My vengeance is yours.
What is it now?
You call.
For the Lich King. For the Lich King.
We never made the...
I wish only to serve.
Uh-oh.
Thy yes,
My patience has ended.
I must hunt.
My patience has ended. As you order. Yeah. Let battle be joy.
my life for Nezul.
My patience has ended. Yeah. As you order.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Yes.
Dude, I keep having acolytes in my control group. What the fuck? Let's go back and hit him with some more stuff.
I am the darkness. You call. My vengeance is yours.
For the Lich King.
I bow to your will.
My patience has ended.
Oops, we're supposed to go back.
I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours.
Let's get that.
My patience has ended.
You call.
We want the town portal scroll here.
Vengeance is yours.
My patience has ended.
You thought of that?
Okay.
Darkness.
This might be a good time to push in here as he's expanding. got? We didn't get more ziggurats.
My life for Nezul. I wish only to serve.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. At last. As you order. Let battle be joy.
What is it now?
It's probably not good to have this guy tanking anything.
Summon more ziggurats. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. One mortal.
Summons is complete.
My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King.
No, because we're about to have this thing done.
Yeah.
I bow to you.
I cannot. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Oh my god, he's gonna get that. Okay. Oh, somehow the statue lives? That's funny.
Patience has ended.
What is it now?
Our forces are under attack. My vengeance research complete.
Alright, can we get the Lich? Can we get the upgrades? Can we get the destroyers? Yeah, I should have used heal roids. Well, I was just basically trying to like kind of control him for a little bit here. I think we're about to get our final army basically. XS.
Is complete. My patience has ended. You call. I am darkness. Greetings. My vengeance is yours. By Ner'zhul. My patience has ended. You call. Research complete. Research complete. One. I am darkness.
It's not bad. Potion of vulnerability. Alright, let's get you your shit, friend.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is
My
required.
patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. I am darkness. Yeah.
I got one ziggurat too many?
My life.
Is this guy trapped here?
Vengeance is yours.
Where shall my blood be
My
spilled?
patience has ended.
What? He's leaving shit here? Okay.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. My vengeance is yours. I am darkness. You call. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. Research complete. My patience has ended. Yeah. For the Lich King.
Here we go.
My patience has ended. Let battle.
Go, go, go. Fuck, I just lost him. Fuck. I am such a fucking mess. I can't do any of my abilities together, man. Alright, send him back, send him back. Jesus Christ. You guys must be losing your fucking minds watching this shit. Oh my god.
You ran. I wait. Binary. Make your choice. Make your choice. You ran. Binary. Yes, master. The sweet. What's done is done. I wait. Proceed. Make your choice. What's done is done.
It's coming from my base?
Yes, master. Proceed. The time is now.
I need to have the right shit on my Death Knight. We need to have like healing potions.
My patience has ended.
You ran. Binary. Yes, master. So be it. Dead man walking. It is destined. Chilling. It is destined. Proceed. You're right.
I think we need the statue. I think we need the destroyers.
Choice. My vengeance is yours. Calls to command as you order. My vengeance is yours. I am sworn to Nezru.
Our forces are under attack. Our town is under attack.
Holy shit. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do.
As you order. You call. Be my wrath. I wish. Yes. I will. My patience has ended. Our town is under attack.
I guess I just need more destroyers.
For the Lich King. At last. Red battle. Upgrade complete. Agreed. My patience has ended. Choice. At last. Our gold mine. Red battle. As you order.
Fucking should have put these down a million years ago. Fuck.
Our hero.
If I use the Devour magic, does that take away the buffs on my units? Am I not supposed? I guess I'm not supposed to have fiends for a while there. Town portal after I killed the expo? Yeah, I guess you're right. That's a very good point. That might be the best advice of the whole game. What is it more important that we get? That we get abominations, or that we get destroyers in a game like that versus the panda? Okay. That makes sense. Bombs versus dryads. Destroyers versus bears. Also, I need to go graveyard, second crypt. What's it called? Ziggurat. Yeah, less fiends. Orc.
I bow to your will. Yes, master. I cannot. I will be done. I gladly obey. My fate is sealed. The dead stand ready. Where shall my blood be spilled? I cannot summon there. I gladly obey.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
The damned stand ready. I wish only to serve. Thy bidding, master. My life for Ner'zhul. Thy will be done. Yes, master. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy bidding, master. Yes, master.
More gold is required.
So we're gonna go and get the one Nerubian here, just so that if we do start to get fucked, we can like survive.
Summoning is
From the dead summons. I serve only the frozen throne.
More gold is required.
Speak.
Summoning is complete.
Time is fleeting. Feel the venom of
Our
Naru.
forces are under attack.
My might cannot be matched.
More gold is required.
Time is fleeting. By Nerub, I'll see to it. My might cannot be matched.
You want to make some room?
I have heard the summons.
Oh my god, the body block and everything is so slow.
I'll consume the living and the dead. Time is fleeting.
My life for Nezu.
Speak. Kinky. I'll consume the living and the dead. My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne. Speak.
I wish
My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. Kinky. I'll see to it.
Nope, go up.
Time is fleeting. By Nerub. I serve only the frozen throne.
my life for Nezu.
Speak. Raid. My might cannot be matched. I've heard the summons.
Summon is as we stand ready.
Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne. I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched.
The dead stand ready.
That's crazy. So he didn't like actually come for me or anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Speak. I'll see to it.
Oops, should have gotten those beetles beforehand.
The dead stand ready.
By Nerub. I'll consume
Oh god, that guy out there a little bit fast.
the frozen throne.
So we gotta remember,
The summons.
The dead stand ready.
Only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched. By
alright, let's start looking for fights.
Thy bidding,
The
master.
graveyard.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed.
Speak. Kinky.
Summoning is
I
complete.
serve only the frozen throne.
Whoops, okay.
I have heard the summons. Oblivion awaits. I'll consume the living and the dead. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting.
What is he doing? He's like not doing anything on the map here. This is just really weird.
Speak.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing actually?
Thy way.
Holy shit. Okay, he's here.
I'll see to it. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. Time is fleeting.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. I serve
Summoning
only
is
the frozen throne. Speak. My might cannot be matched. Indubitably. I have heard the summons. Time is
Summoning.
Oh, let's actually go down here and just get some more bodies.
Speak.
Don't have any yet.
Our town is
I
under
have
attack.
heard the
Let's go.
summons.
Summoning is complete. I wish I was free. I lack
My might cannot be matched.
Dude, I don't have fucking anything here. Did I have not creeped that far out? I haven't had fucking anything.
my life.
Holy shit, he's still here.
I'll see to
Our
it.
forces are under attack.
Time is fleeting. Must be. I have heard
Go, 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 go.
by their must be. I serve only the frozen throne. Speak. Time is fleeting. I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. My might cannot
Rain just cheered X1000.
Our forces are under attack. My patience has
Time
ended.
is fleeting. Awakes. Speak. By no
Fucking scumbag.
I wish
Holy shit.
might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons.
my life for Nezul. Yes, master.
Speak. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. I'll
Let's
see
get the
to
healing potions we were talking about earlier.
I serve
Let's get that higher level. You kind of froze up there.
cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. I'll consume the living and the dead. Speak.
My patience. Our forces are under attack.
Time is fleeting. Indubitably.
Summon thy biz. Summon us is
We
complete.
demand additional
Every
I
fucking
bow
game.
to your will. Where shall my blood be spilled?
We demand additional lumber.
My fate is sealed.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Let
Time
battle
is fleeting. By Nerub, I'll consume the living and the dead. Feel the venom of Nerub. Speak. I've heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. I'll see to it. By Nerub. Speak. I serve only the frozen throne. Indubitably. Time is fleeting. I'll see to it. My might cannot be
Summoning
matched.
is complete.
I have heard the summons. I'll consume the living and the
Summoning
dead.
is complete.
Time is fleeting.
Okay.
Speak. I serve only the frozen throne. By Nerub. Indubitably. I'll
Oh, he's gonna push me.
consume the living and the dead. My might cannot be
Town is
matched.
under attack. For the Lich.
The summons. I'll see to it. I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead.
My patience has ended.
Only the
Our forces are under attack. Our town is under attack.
I'm gonna fucking not get the kill here. What the fuck?
summons. I'll see to it.
Our town is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Terra ray.
I should have used my healing potion there earlier. All right.
For the Lich King.
Dude, this is insane. What the fuck?
Our forces are under attack. Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. My patience has
I've never seen this push from Orc before. God, it's so different playing versus Orc. Guys, that's gonna be it for today. I can't play more, my brain's not working. Oh. after we hold any kind of aggression like that, what is our plan? I guess just to do that fucking push that I keep not doing. Just get 80 food. You know what's funny is I keep thinking, oh god, I gotta get my tier 3. Every fucking game I'm supposed to stay on tier 2 and do this counter push and win. And every game I don't do it. It's crazy. No, but the tier 2 thing should be what I do. It's like, it's not the point of like, what do I do if I forget it? It's like, why am I not doing this? It's insane. We've done this, like, at least with the gargoyle build, I'm kind of getting the gargoyle tech out. Needed mana regen to nuke out. I've never seen a push like that. Well, this is the first day we've really gone down since the day we, since the first day we laddered. Yeah, the issue is right now, it's just, I'm not able to kind of flow into this, the game that I need to go into. It's like we get the tier 2 up and then I got to go, okay, I'm done. We don't want a third hero. We're going to get a Death Knight. I'm also not using my daggers that much. I'm going to pick them. What did that put us at? Yeah, let's call it a day, because I feel like my brain's not working that well today. It's like one of those days. But yeah, I mean, I'm not able to kind of follow up with what else I need to do. The two problem matchups appear to be, first of all, we're not getting games versus Undead. People apparently don't play that race, which actually makes me a little bit excited for my tournament matches, because I'm like, how much do these guys even play against Undead, right? I like our solution to Nerubian, to just auto Nerubian versus Orc. Pickle, stop that. It's my headset. But the Night Elf one, I seem to be struggling to get the double Slaughterhouse up after tier 3 and basically do a push. Thank you for the sub.
Fucking clown race. Clown race.
Yeah, I think what happens is I start to micro versus the Orc. Thank you again for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. The subs are very much appreciated, guys. But I gotta like know what I'm trying to do. And you know, the Warcraft 3 micro, it's so intense and there's so many like moving parts, and I'm trying to remember like, okay, make beetles, or like, can I get a stun here? Or can I get a surround? That I'm basically not. I then just follow this like this like pattern into like a weird tech that I don't need to do. Versus Orc, I'm just not doing the right tech. We should remember that the Orc games are going to be a short game, not just if we survive or kill the Orc early, but because we're going to close it out with a push. It's really that simple. Night Elf seems kind of complex, but I kind of get the Destroyers at the late game. I basically need to figure out, okay, did I force him? If I see only Dryads, then we make Abominations. If I see only Bears, then we make Destroyers. Yeah, well, hero safety is going to come, chat. I mean, it's not, you know, that's like a thing that just, I need to be able to see everything that I got to do and then try to execute on it. Dryads are not weak versus bombs. I think the point is that they're decent melee units to kind of get in there. Yeah, Death Knight's more of a healer than a fighter. There's also a lot of these moments like a fight happens and I want to send my hero in, and then I'm like,
Rain
Shit.
just gifted
Yo,
5
Rain.
subs.
One half of the insane clown posse thanking you. Why? Because you subscribed, bitch. That makes you hella live. Whoop whoop.
Thank you, Rain. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I think that, yeah, there's these periods like where I have fights happening. I'm like, I want to give my hero these items, and like, I guess I just don't know the decision tree to go through to get that. Like sometimes I'll send my hero and I'm like, fuck, he doesn't have any mana or any HP. Or I get like one death coil off and then I lose the fight. We're getting coached by Terra and Grubby, but thank you. I feel like I almost need to stop after I get level 3. I know everybody's like, you gotta go creep everything. I actually think I don't. I think I creep to level 3 and then I need to get the Death Knight out and then try to get him to like level 2. I could be wrong about that. All right, guys, we're going to raid somebody. I'm going to call it a day. Today, we have been defeated. But tomorrow, we will rise from the ashes. Oh, I won't be streaming right at my normal time. We'll be having a longer stream, but I won't be doing the normal 1:30 p.m. stream just because I got some stuff I got to take care of. Let me see if Terra's on, actually. Does anybody see if Terra is on right now? I can rate him, but I don't know if he's actually on. I don't see him. Offline. We're going to raid Loco. All right, guys, we're raiding Loco. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye.
Ooh.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
My strength is yours. Our time is short.
I think he's a bit mean, guys. He seems a bit mad.